Okay, let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Let me turn off my headset and turn it back on. Okay, how about that? Can you guys hear me better there? Anyways, good evening, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. I just thought I'd smoke a joint, see who's around, see who's doing what, because I'm a little bit bored right now. Y'all want to smoke with me for a minute? Talk some things out, think about things a little bit. All I know is this. I have a confession to make. It's a pretty big one, actually, at least for some people. For some of you, it won't matter at all, but for some of you, it will. At least a couple of you. I'll wait for a minute, see what totes up. Hi, G baby. How are you? I hope you're well, sweetheart. Hi, Dixie. How are you, gorgeous girl? Hey, have I mentioned lately, ladies, how much I really do appreciate you both very, very, very much? Anyways, this confession won't be in regards to you. Hey, Laura, how are you? I'm glad you're doing good, sweetheart. That's all I need to hear is that you ladies are doing well. I don't have a whole lot in this world, but I do know that I have a few friends that are really good to me, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of you that truly are my friends. All right, so good. I'm glad you're good. So let me get on first with my first confession. This is my first confession, and this one goes out for Kate the Turtle because I'm not going to let them use this to fuck with your head. Um, I'm the one who gave Barry the dono the other day. It was me. Now, I was under the impression that you guys shared your stream money. I didn't know that you guys didn't. And I didn't really want to openly admit that I was the one that gave the donation because most of the people in your room and KK's room share a lot of hostility towards me for whatever reason. If I had to trace it back to anything, it would be that Q decided to take donations from VB, and therefore he's been disparaging my reputation ever since for VB, which you all still don't know because she's an NPC in all of this. She's just a silent pay pig with bullshit to spread around, total bullshit. But I'm the one who gave Barry the dono, and I'm going to explain why. Hey, Freeside, how are you? I gave Barry, I gave Barry the donation because he was speaking truth on two people that I know lie constantly, and one of them was Beta, and the other one was Q. And he individually was addressing those subjects. Still, I still thought you guys split the money. Um, I don't know why he started screaming that he loves me because he doesn't love me. And we don't have any private exchanges, he and I, at all. Um, Not at all. I've never spoke to Barry privately ever in my life. Not He doesn't have my email, he doesn't have my Insta. There's no private discussions between Barry and I. And as an outside viewer looking in, that's who I saw doing the work, as far as telling the truth about people that run around and lie about everybody else. So, Kate, if that somehow disparaged you, I'm so incredibly sorry, because that wasn't what it was intended for. It was just basically me feeling relief for once that somebody was actually telling the truth somewhere. And I gave him a donation for it. It wasn't a lot of money. It wasn't. It was just basically like a fist bump behind the scenes saying, thanks for the content. That's what it was. So please don't interpret that as anything than what it is. I am not involved with any of these men that are doing this stuff to you guys at all. I know that a lot of this is for content, and maybe, just maybe, that they're playing you ladies because of that. Or maybe you ladies are playing them. I am not in the discords. I don't see what happens on that side of the fence. And maybe there's a lot more to these stories that I don't know. Probably is. I don't get invested a lot into the drama that's manufactured in order to make money, because I know people can be bought, which is one of the reasons why I don't ask for any donations or monetize at all. My channel could have been monetized a long time ago. I just don't do it because I don't want to have to adhere to the rules that YouTube sets forth about telling my story and telling the truth, because sometimes that gets ugly. Hi, Midnight. But I wanted Kate to know so she doesn't get fucked up about something that's not a thing. That I was the one that gave Barry the donations. It was me. I was the one who did it. It wasn't Beta. It wasn't anybody he was talking to on the side. It wasn't none of that. Nothing even like that. Barry and I have never had a conversation offline ever. We barely have conversations online. Um, and I'm not trying to sell Barry out, because Barry, I appreciate you keeping my name private, but I'm not afraid of anybody. But I did feel the need to straighten that out big time. Because Kate's never done anything to me. Frankly, neither is KK. Well, KK talked about me a little bit with Beta when her and Beta were friends, and Beta was trying to roast me for Raging Demon. But the truth of the matter is I gave Barry the money for the content that he was supplying, the truth he was telling on your stream about those two individuals, which was Beta and Q. It had nothing to do with being sexually attracted to him or attracted to him at all in any way other than friendship. The only thing I was attracted to was because he was actually fucking spilling truth. And that's rare around here. To me, that deserves to be rewarded, not all the fucking lies and the drama and the bullshit, but the honest to God truth. The problem is a lot of times I don't make myself known in places because I know a lot of this shit is just drama. I don't know. Shannon, what are your thoughts on JC? I don't have any thoughts on JCCS. I haven't spoken to JC in years, and I don't plan on any time soon speaking to anybody. Who are you, CS? Do I know you, sugar? I mean, I see you the chats, but do you know? I don't even know you knew me. No, I'm not Discord. I'm not Barry's Spay Pig. I'm nobody's Spay Pig. I don't think there's one person here that you can say that I'd given multiple donations to, except for Janny. And the only reason why I did Janny is for this reason, because he unfairly got his monetization taken away, and he deserved a little bit more support than most of you when it came to that because that was done out of maliciousness and I didn't like that. But there's very few people you can say that I gave more than one donation to. I don't work that way. But on the same facet, darling, Bisquick, I've never asked anybody for money either. So I only support what I think is right and who's doing right. And sometimes it sometimes it comes in donation form, and in other times it comes into just stream support, going on panels for them, bringing my people over, letting them watch, letting them see. But it's bothered me for the last couple days that I didn't stand up and tell Kate exactly what was going on. Truth of the matter is I don't have any way to get a hold of Kate privately. And had I been able to do this backstage, that's what I would have preferred to do. But we don't always get it like we want it, do we? Do we? Hi, Jimmy. By the way, hello, Desert Duster, Crazy Bitch, Bisquick, Freeside Sweetheart, Justin, my loves. Yes. What are my thoughts on Chick? I don't know why you guys. Hi, Midnight. Nah, I don't care about Arthur. Arthur doesn't harass me. Arthur's welcome to come up. What up, rapper? He always appreciates real talkers. Well, I don't know if she does or not, but I didn't want things to get twisted for Barry or her at all. I'm not into segregating people's relationships, and I didn't want Kate to think that somehow me and Barry have some kind of, I don't know, behind stage, backstage. I'm sending him AI pictures and asking for dick pics. None of that's ever happened between Barry and I at all. In fact, if history serves purpose, Barry's been quite the fucktard to me most of the time, right? That being said, I don't know what to tell you about that situation. You too, Lorianne. It's a pleasure to see you. Is this another stream about who's lying and who's telling the truth? Because this is getting very old. No, Frank, nobody lied. Nobody lied. And nobody, I mean, Barry didn't lie. He just didn't tell her who the dono was. And Kate's sensitive right now because of things that have happened between her and Barry. I just didn't want it coming out later that I was the one that sent the donation and then make it look like it's something it wasn't. Barry knows as well as I do that we've never had a private conversation ever. And I wanted to explain why I gave the donation. Because, see, on that side of the universe, my darlings, a lot of people pay people to lie about each other, to make content. And I didn't want that to be a point of contention between myself and Kate and Barry. Not only did I need to clear things up for Barry so he could continue on his relationship with Kate, but I wanted Kate to know too. I am a woman, and woman to woman, I understand what it is to love somebody. I don't want her thinking that there was anything private going on with me and Barry, nor will there be any kind of, I don't know, salacious texts or any of that other shit between him and I. No AI pictures of me kissing him. None of that. I barely know Barry. Barely know Barry. And what I gave the money for was because he was telling the truth. And that's something very rare in these chats, as you all well know. Anyhow, I didn't want it to be a point of contention. What are we getting to, Bisquick? It's not even girl code. I don't even have girl code midnight. I appreciate good people. I don't care if you got a vagina or a dick. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, we're all girls, so that means we're all on the right side. No, it just means, hi, Patrick. It just means that I'm not dishonest and I never will be. And I don't want to get in the middle of their relationship because that isn't what the reason was for. But that's my confession. I originally wasn't going to say anything at all because it's really not anybody's business who I give my money to or what for. But when I, after the fact, heard her so upset about it, I just wanted her to know that he did take the money, but it was for content. It was for nothing else. I'm not in love with Barry. I don't have a private relationship with Barry at all. Um, it's not like that. I don't have a private relationship with anybody over there except for maybe Janny and Beep Beep. I speak to them privately sometimes, and I say sometimes with lots of room. Hi, Nancy. How are you, sweetheart? So I wanted to get out of the way. New River, hello. Mwah. Hi, Freeside. Arthur, are you CS or who are you? Frank, the minute you want to talk about something more interesting, my sir, you're welcome to open up your stream and talk away. I'm not quite sure why you're in here if you find me so boring and droll, but I'm not going to dissect your mind today. It doesn't really matter to me what you think. I don't know why you think it would matter to me, sweetheart. Hello, Stiff Richard. Anyhow, that's my confession for the day. Um, Now we can pull that out of the mix. Well, Midnight, all I know is that all I know is this, sweetheart. I didn't want it coming out later like it was, I don't know, like it was some kind of salacious thing because it wasn't. So I thought this was my opportunity to straighten that out for Kate and personally Barry because Barry doesn't deserve to be fucking whooped to death because he took a donation for me and in my ignorance I sent it to his Cash App thinking that they co-owned the page and that they would be able to split it. But I didn't know what their private deals were and the day that I came up on or to her stream, the only Cash App that was scrolling across the screen was Barry's. So hers wasn't on there. Even so, I chose Barry to donate to because it was actually his words that I was impressed with. Well, Frank, as I said, if you have a better idea for a stream and you want to talk to people, go razzle dazzle them on your channel, honey. I have my own agenda here, and the reason why I'm speaking about it doesn't have anything to do with you at all. And if that's why it bores you, I don't know what to tell you. All I know is I've spent an insufferable amount of time dealing with your fucking criticism and your bullshittery. Maybe you should, take that firecracker that you have and you shove it up your ass and blow your ass into next week. Because if you noticed, I'm not running around chasing after you, Mr. Rizzo. No offense, I don't wish you any harm, but it wouldn't matter to me one way or another if you showed up here at all. You don't contribute anything. You're not funny. You're actually a nasty little fucking weird fucker with a bald head. So I'm really, really not interested in anything you have to contribute here at all. Why don't you go find one of those pay streams and go sit over there and Pull your fucktardery over there. Nobody really cares. You don't care about what I'm talking about, but nobody really gives a fuck what you're talking about. So I guess we're even, good sir. You know what I mean, Josie? Know what I mean? Okay, well, keep convincing yourself of that. Self proclamations don't mean a fucking thing to me. You can say you are whatever you want to say you are. You can tell me you're a fucking unicorn that shits gold flakes of fucking ice cream. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me or my stream or anything that you can fucking do. You can go ahead and fucking piss off, Frank. Anybody here worried if Frank sits around here and not listens to the shit he finds so insufferable? Let's talk about karma a little bit, shall we? You know, most people think karma's a tit for a tat. Hello, Rapid Dog. How are you, good sir? Karma's not a tit for a tat. Go look it up. It's not that. Do you know that they believe that most karma is encoded in DNA? That you take on the lives of your ancestors and you could be fighting lifetimes of karma. It's not what it is. Karma is actually a loop that you get stuck in. It says, for all that you issue to others, you will receive back. And until you break the cycle, it will continue to happen to you. It's not tit for tat. Tit for tat is petty. Tit for tat is what children do. That's not what karma is. So if you're going to throw around that word, sweetheart, you better know what it means. I find that to be a problem for most people here is they like to use words that they don't understand at all. The fact is, if you don't understand the word, don't try to use it. It just makes you look stupid. Who's afraid of me? Nerd. Nobody. What do they got afraid to be afraid of me about, Frank? I'm not the one fucking running pay streams trying to disparage people. I'm not the one putting out any stupid ass fucking pictures about people that are edited. I'm not making a live AI bot. I'm not botting my shit. I don't throw their addresses out there. I don't dox them. I don't stalk their kids. So why the fuck would they be afraid of me? In fact, this channel is a premium channel to come over here and fucking kick the shit out of me because everybody knows I don't play that way. This isn't that important to me. I'm not here to hurt people and I never was. You know, there's plenty of people that hurt other people online and they find a great deal of joy in it. I don't. Why do you think I can't be over there in some of those chats? You kidding? They hate when people tell the truth. They hate when people are reasonable, when people are the voice of reason and they go, wait a minute, they don't like that. They want the tea. They want the donations. They want the story. I don't deal in stories. I deal in the reality, and that's not exactly what they serve. Okay? Many people under odds. My handle has never changed. No, mine hasn't either. I don't have any alts. I agree with you, Nancy. I do not. Midnight. I don't know. Luckily for me, I've never seen Barry strip or be in stripper pants. I don't have any idea what Barry looks like whatsoever. For all I know, Barry's a fucking white man with glasses, with a pocket protector. I don't know. I have no clue what most of you look like. Most of you. Reality is for people that can't handle drugs. Well, true enough, Rapid Dog. I'm not on drugs unless you count marijuana. Hey, Boomy. How are you, gorgeous boy? Reality is what a concept. Well, I'm sorry, but as to where most of these beautiful young hot body celebrity superstars come from, I'm closer to the end of my journey here, and that's all I deal in anymore. Well, I don't drink coffee either, Booger Boy. I'm just kidding, Rabbit. I don't drink coffee at all. It's always good to see Boom. Well, Frank Rizzo, I don't know why you speak about people that way, and I don't know how that's any of your business, but Captain's not going to be here. And before you ask, I doubt Glenda will be either. I love them. They're beautiful people. They're wonderful human beings. But I think it's time for me to just fucking stand on my own. Come stab me with your steely knives and come kill the beast. You don't need to involve them in any of that. They have nothing to do with anything that I do. They were just my friends. They were just my friends. Glenn, damn! Damn, she beautiful. No, Frank, I'm not afraid of death. In fact, I welcome it. I already died a few times. Not a big deal. It's actually very peaceful, if you must know. Once you get there, once you get there and you're waiting, it's so ethereal. There's no pain, there's no crying, there's no sadness. You just feel at peace. No, nobody's done anything wrong to me. Well, people have done me wrong, but it wasn't Cap or Glinda. So don't get it in your head that that's what it is. Maybe sometimes people just got to do their own thing. Maybe that's my time right now. Truth is I don't know how long I'm here. And one of the things I wanted to bring up also, which is morbid, and I'm sorry for that because I like my streams to be fun, um, is this. Uh, I think I'm going to just leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm sorry, I should have elaborated more, my bad, but none of this is planned. It's really just me talking. And I was going to smoke a joint. And I thought some of the people who haven't seen me in a minute might enjoy that. And plus, I wanted to clear that up for Kate because I don't want that to continue to be a contention between her and Barry because they're a team. And all I have to say about that is as long as I've known them, they've been a team. So I don't want to be the fighting factor between them because it really isn't like that at all. At all. I love you too, Stiffy. Hi, Glinda. Anyways, nobody's going to make that content because it's not content. And everybody knows that I donate to streams. They all know that. So you can call me a pay pig all you want, but I don't donate for anybody to put false content out or to attack other people. And I don't hate Bond, and none of that's going on. And I don't want it to be used later as something to hurt Kate because I'm not looking to hurt Kate. And I'm not looking to hurt KK at all. In fact, there was one point where I was really impressed with them both that they were able to see through the bullshit and be friends with each other and let it go. There is something that happened that I can't. turned a blind eye to, and I don't like that Beta was doxxed. I didn't find out about it until much later because, unlike most of you guys, I'm not a regular over there. I watch it because it's good content sometimes, and when I'm tired and when I'm sick, it's funny. Some of it's not so funny. Some of it's just cruel, but for the most part, you get to hear a little bit more about the people that are cyberbullying other people. I will never like Beta. She is not a decent person at all, and she willfully attacks anybody that she can when they tell the truth about her. And this isn't about Raging Demon. That's just how it started. That's it. That's just how it started, was with Raging Demon. I stood up for my friend. She was trying to push a false narrative. I'm not standing up for Beta, but I do stand up for not doxing people. I don't think that's fair. And I think when you get to that point, it's just being triggered and you can't discern reality from make believe, which is what most of the shit is here. Midnight, I don't know her well at all. So I'm not going to sit up here and pretend that I know Beta. I don't. I just know what I see from the outside looking in. And I do know Raging Demon, and I know he's never, ever, ever, ever threatened women before Beta. See, I guess the real problem with Beta is when she's not drunk, she acts like a normal person, but she's so drunk all the time and she's got so much insecurities that she just tries to cover her ass at any moment. And that's something I don't respect as a human being. One of the things that I appreciated about Kate and KK is they were accepting responsibility for the things that they had done wrong, and that's just not something Vita's capable of. Vita keeps spinning it and spinning it and spinning it, but the truth of the matter is she's lonely and she's older, and I get that. I get that. My husband died 5 years ago. We were married for a long time. I was so used to having a partner that I missed companionship as well. But I would never lie and lie to other people just so I could get that attention. Ever. Good night, Glinda. Sleep well. Yes, that's my problem with her, Midnight. It's not that she's doing those things, it's that she lies about doing those things. I mean, I was up on Eldo's panel at one point, and she's up there with uh, Tommy James, and she's talking about how they've been together for all this time, and she wants to fuck him, and da 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 da. And the next day, she's eating him alive. I have a problem with people that flip flop like that. A real problem. I mean, the fact is if you're older and you're lonely and you want a boyfriend online because that is more to your liking than having one in real life for whatever reason, and just say that. Nobody gives a fuck if you're flicking your bean online to some dude. Nobody cares about that but you. Like, I don't care about that, Beta. What I care about is when you take people's feelings and you crush them up into a can because it doesn't go your way. No reason for that. Just ignore it and move on. You've milked this shit with Raging Demon for months now. And for what? For donations? For popularity? I don't understand that. How can you destroy somebody just because it didn't work out the way you want? Why don't you just move on? I mean, shit. We're going to be 50 this year. Is there any way some of us older females can show a little decorum and some ability to discern the fact that this is just a fucking false background, that this is just a fucking platform? Do you ever think about the things that you say about people? Do you? What they walk away with? Why's it gotta be like that? You want to look like you're this kind, kitty adopting sweetheart, but the fact is you treat people like they're disposable hankies. And then you get off and judge them, and you're doing the same fucking thing that they're doing, but worse. And that's a problem for me, especially when it comes to it being somebody who thinks that your connection is genuine. That's fucked up. There's no excuse for that. None. I don't know. I just don't see any kindness in that at all. So I can't support that at all. Nice, New River. Go GTA. Hormone imbalance. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not going to talk shit about that. Her and I are the same exact age. She's a little bit older than me. And I can't say that my hormones are always intact. I don't even know anymore. I've been going on for so long with this bullshit. I don't know if it's hormones. I don't know what it is. All I know is this is I've become incredibly numb. I expect everybody to come try to stab me in the back. Everyone. Every single fucking person. I expect it. I expect to be lied to about being loved. I expect to be used for attention. This is not something I came in with. This wasn't the attitude I started with. But after time, you eventually learn the ropes around here. There's always some fucking deep, dark story that they're trying to unleash. And 99% of the time, it's not right. And it never was. And I love drama, Midnight. I just don't like when it's lies that creates drama. We all love drama to some extent. We're all bored. If we say otherwise, we're lying. I know I'm bored. I know if I was in good health and I had all my parts, I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be here. I'd be somewhere else. I'd be like one of those chicks in the tampon commercials. Look, I can do anything. Okay? But that's not my situation currently. And truth be told, it probably won't ever be for the rest of my life. So in that part of my situation, I've given up. I'm done fighting. It's okay, Rhonda. Nobody has to be here then. Me too, Midnight. Me too, sweetheart. I don't know if I love it. I love it when it's funny, and I love it when it's lighthearted, and I love it when people go at each other with the dozens, but it doesn't. It's done tongue in cheek. The other shit where they involve people's kids, where they dox their addresses, where they roll up on them. I mean, I have something to say about Alex in that situation. First of all, weirdo, you clipped fucking Q laughing at the fact that he freaked you out that what's his face, Zaya, fucking was gonna roll up with a gun. Oh, you saved my life. No, bitch, he's making fun of you because he made you paranoid. He's making fun of you. How come you can't tell that? Or are you that big of a fucking delusional spinner you can't fucking figure that shit out? He's making fun of you that he tripped you out. But you're the one that had the gonads to go over there and fucking on a damn scooter and threaten him every fucking day outside of his fucking place where he lives. And then you expect to sit there like impervious of any kind of retribution? Get the hell out of here. It's just like you made a whole fucking wiki about racists. And then the one time I log into your shit, You're telling Crackadona to call somebody the N-word, and you gave them permission. That's hypocrisy, ma'am. You're sitting here reading the Bible on the weekends as you are spinning up stories about things you haven't even verified from other people. You know, you remember that old expose you did on me via fucking Amber information that was all proven to be bullshit? Remember that? People don't take kindly to that, Alex. They never will. You know how much shit I could have thrown at you that night? Too much shit. I would have had you sitting down, sucking your thumb. See, the difference between you and I, Alex, is I'm not looking to be famous. And I'm not looking to get rich off of any of this. I know you're a human being. And I don't destroy human beings. If anything, I try to build them up. And if I can't do that, I just stay away from them. But I can't expect people to be adults. My only problem is she sits on her high horse and acts like she's better than others. And the fact is she encourages that shit at all times because she wants to be famous. It's probably the same reason why she did porn. And I love how somebody comes and judges my mother about an incident that she had, why she's selling her fucking goddamn naked body all over the internet. Nice age verification there, right? Sure, you figured out that every single person there doesn't necessarily have to be 18 just because they verified that they're 18. It's not a big secret that you just change your birthday. They don't make you upload your ID. So before you go in a glass house and start throwing stones, you might want to think about what you're throwing stones at, mama. Because not everybody fucking spent their whole career selling their fucking cookie jar and their fucking chocolate chip titty bar. You know what I mean? So no, Alex. That's why I have no respect for you and I never will. Never. That's why I don't go to your fucking channel. That's why I don't help you with anything. That's why I don't subscribe. I don't throw you any money because what you do is sheer hypocrisy, ma'am. And always has been. You don't want no trouble. Don't go looking for trouble. Don't roll up at somebody's house and fucking threaten them and act like you're going to sit down and have a conversation. No, what you planned on doing was harassing that man. And that man fucking stepped back at you. And now you're trying to act like, your life was saved. Bitch, you put your fucking life in peril. Ain't nobody put you in peril. Ain't nobody showed up at your damn doorstep. Get the fuck out of here. Come on now. Bullshit. I don't like bullshit. Hello, Samantha. How are you today? Good, I hope. Who's trolling you, Midnight? You talking about Arthur? Which one's Arthur? It's Arthur CS. Look, I'm not in the discords with you guys, so I don't know. I only know what I hear publicly, and I don't subscribe to memberships, and I don't do anything like that. I'm not gonna pay to be a wrench on somebody's channel. I'm not gonna pay to go up on somebody's panel. You guys are all welcome to do that. I'm not judging you for that, but I am not gonna do that. I'm only speaking about myself. People don't care what I have to say, fine. Doesn't matter to me any at all. At all. Jackney Sneed. Shannon, are you Team Bud Noble or Team JT? I don't have any allegiance to any of those people. What are you talking about, sweetheart? Never ever been to Bud's. Never once. Been to JT's like maybe 3 times. All I know is this is I don't belong to anybody. I'm not team anyone. I'm team happiness. I'm team healing. I'm not involved with any of those people over there in the Elderverse. You're more than welcome to go check them out, but it's not me. I noticed the Elderverse is creeping into KK's though, and Kate's. Why would you care what if I was Team Bud or Team JT? First of all, JT has a group of cackling hens that behind stage plot to take me out. Bud, I don't know at all, but he's like in love with Angie, so like never going there. So how about I'm no team of anybody? That's right, Patrick. Ah, did that 5 p.m. called into Walmart, then just pick it up. No shopping. Yeah, I like that too. I don't go do the grocery shopping though. My daughter and my son do it. Any other questions out there that you guys want to talk about? If not, I'm gonna smoke a joint, chill. Just be on my own up here. All by myself. Can't wait to be all by. I got my little dog. Does that count? He's here with me. Oh, oops. You want the link, Desert? All right, I'll try. I put it up at the beginning, but it goes away. I can't pin it because I'm not on my computer. I'm on my stupid phone. Stupid phone. Oh, God, I hate that. Here you go. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. I think I got it. I did. I would really like to have my eyesight back. That would really be fucking cool. Especially since they changed StreamYard and everything's all fucked up everywhere. Anybody's welcome up here if they like. I don't know. I don't really have much to talk about. I just came in here to clear up that thing between Kate and Barry, and I hope the word gets out that that's what happened. I thought about contacting Kate personally, but I don't have any way to do that. We don't speak privately. So, hey, sweetie,
Hey Shannon, my mic working?
how are you doing today? Yeah, your mic works good.
Okay, I've been having problems with it. No, 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 Dixie, I'm not gonna pour and bomb you. I leave that to Coatsy,
Well,
but I'm
if you're
doing
not
fine,
gonna porn
Shannon.
bomb me, you have to get off this stage right now, cause I could use a little wee willy winky. No, I'm just kidding.
Here you go. How about that? How about
There
that?
you go. There you go. Looking good.
That's the best I could do for you.
That's all right. Hello, Vex, my queen. How are you, darling girl?
Hi, Vexed.
It's a pleasure seeing you. I'd give you all wrenches or if I could, but I can't do that right now.
Patrick.
I don't know if you guys even care about wrenches. At this point in time with me, it's like, meh, I don't do any moderating, so it's really kind of a bullshit thing. I stopped giving them out when Nicole took a wrench and timed everybody out. You know what I mean? I'm just like, shit, I can't keep track of it. And without Captain here, I don't have anyone to help me arrange things. So we're just going to have to fly naked out here.
Well, Shannon, I can help you read while I'm up here with you.
Well, I appreciate that, sweetheart. I really do.
The other stuff I can't do, I haven't figured that out yet.
I know. I'm not even sure I could tell you what to do because they've changed the interface on it so much. I don't even know where the buttons are. I got this stupid thing that says share your referral link and get money or whatever. It's got a little. Oh, man, I just wish that would go away. I got to figure out how to get rid of that. I have no idea, but since I can't see any of the controls, I have no idea how to do it.
No, I'm not on StreamYard yet, so I can't cancel out all the mic stuff.
Yeah. Why aren't you on stream? Oh, you're on YouTube. That's what you
Yeah,
mean,
I'm just
huh?
on regular YouTube right now. I'm still debating if I want to spend the money and get StreamYard or if I want to really get into the internet radio station.
Like what? Like FM radio or whatever? Like Sirius or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, like internet radio. I have my own internet radio station.
Yeah, they be doing that's something they do a lot now, I guess. I guess there's somebody on I can't remember whose channel it was. Oh, it was that Psyche guy's channel. He had some chick on there that was like a AI generated cartoon character, and she had some kind of radio station or something like that, or her own radio station. I've
I
delved in
already,
that before with
I already got the
podcasts.
interface for it. I
Yeah,
got the interface. I got everything I need. I just got to hook it up. I got the
I just
headphones. I
I've
got
just
the
never been a show. I've
got the
just been
microphone.
me. That's cool. And whoever wanted to, come hang out with me could hang out with me. My thing's never been like a show. It's never been like a planned show where like we do shit. We just hang out. So I never found a reason to be like a radio station, you know? I didn't. But you play music, so that makes more fucking sense, doesn't it? That you do a radio station, not I.
Well, the idea is to start the station, get it monetized, and then sell it.
Okay. I don't know how much they make on those XM radio stations. I know YouTube's hardly worth it. I know one of
No,
the
I'm not
most
going to go
prolific
through YouTube. This is going right through the internet itself.
I know one of the most prolific streamers that I know here only makes like 1,400 bucks a month because YouTube, takes. That's why when I usually donate, it's not through the super chat, it's through Cash App because they get all the proceeds from that and YouTube doesn't take anything from them. And I want those funds to go to the actual creator, not to YouTube. Because YouTube's already using your channel to advertise their shit on. Why do I got to pay them any extra for donations I get? I'll never be able to understand that. I don't know, but here's my advice, Desert. If you decide to actually do a radio station, God, I can't believe I'm recommending this, but if you decide to do an actual radio station, get a Discord because it seems to me that a lot of the drama happens in Discord or the sharing because then you can keep it off your monetized section and then you have something to talk about where you're monetized out without being monetized.
No,
You know what
this
I
will be
mean?
totally different. I'm going to have my own website. You're going to be able to call into my computer and make requests while I'm on live. I'm going to be able to have video and audio, pod like a podcast. This is
Uh-huh.
completely off the internet. This has nothing at all to do with Discord or YouTube. Anything is completely a complete break from that. This
I
is a
know,
totally
honey, but
different
the
thing.
monetization will happen and they
The
take a
monetization
percentage.
meaning that getting like Budweiser and stuff like that,
No,
getting the
no,
big
just
ads in
like
there at the cheap price to make the money. I got a running radio station is making money, and I can sell it. That's the
no,
plan.
that's not what I mean. I mean, a lot of times in these situations, they won't let you even monetize the channel unless you have a certain amount of viewership on there, unless you're doing outside fundraising. So once you get to a certain amount, then that particular service that you're using will monetize you by putting their ads on your streams.
Yeah, that's
That's what
Radio
I mean.
King. That's Radio King. No, this is I'm totally independent. My own radio station, my own call letters, my own everything. I have nothing to do with
What
nobody outside
happened?
my little box.
Somebody ran into your car In the parking lot? Oh my God, I'm sorry, Jamie. You just got your car back. I'm sorry, Desert. I'm completely
Oh, no
sorry. My
problem. It's
daughter's
okay.
car got
It's okay,
smashed
Shannon.
up in a parking lot. She literally just got it back. Yeah, no, you can have it. You didn't get your burrito earlier?
Just can't
I don't
learn to
care
stop
which one
taking
you.
bumper cars, no matter how old we are.
What do you mean? No, I just can't see anything, honey. I'm blind as shit. You keep forgetting that I can't see a fucking thing. I'm like trying to make out your facial features over, over here. Well, at least they didn't hit it so hard that you can't fucking drive it. Yeah, they fucking backed into you. Don't get upset. Look, you were so happy today, my darling. Don't let it bother your zen. Everything can be fixed. A good thing it was your car, not you. You could have gotten to a wreck, right? It's just your car. It can be fixed.
Car's fixable, body's not.
Exactly. Exactly. All I care about is my daughter. I don't care about the damn car.
That's it.
You keep on popping in and out, Desert. I don't know why that's doing that. I'm
I
sorry,
told
you
you I'm
guys.
having problems with this money. I spent 186 bucks on this thing, and it's a piece of shit.
Who do you need to get rid of? I'm sorry, what the hell's happening? I'm sorry, I was trying to talk to Desert and I wasn't paying attention. Breaker 190. Tennis, do you mean Cap? There was a falling out of sorts. Look, nobody needs to speak about Cap. I'm not speaking about Cap. I don't have a bad thing to
Welcome to
say
a corner
about
store,
Cap.
New River. I
Okay? Don't
appreciate that,
anybody
Morphy.
don't don't worry about what's going on with Cap. If you would
Anytime
like
you have
to
to leave,
ask, if you want to go ahead and ask Cap
thank
about
you.
anything that's between us, then you're welcome to, but I don't have anything bad to say about Captain. Tennis play, Cap sucked off NRT, and
It's
Shannon
okay. He's
don't
gone.
like being around that. Who the hell are you, Allison Baker?
He's
You all
gone.
right? Hello, mermaid, you beautiful girl. How are you? It's real funny to me that even when I don't have a problem with somebody, you guys are always trying to make a problem. Are you right? All right, Allison Baker? Are you like I don't know, some weirdo troll that thinks you're making something out of something? I don't know, New River. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I
I
asked what
timed him out
happened
for
in
30 minutes.
in chat, Shannon. I was being nosy. Oh, okay. But Vex, nothing happened between me and Cap. I'm just doing my own thing. That's it. I'm tired of
That's
people
last week.
attacking. Yeah, I'm tired of people attacking Captain and Glinda for things that they hate me for. It's really not a big deal.
Glenda was
Nobody go.
you said she was still your friend.
Glinda will always be my friend. I love Glinda. She's one of the best people in the universe.
Glenda's just cool.
Glinda's one of the best people I ever met in my life. I will always love, support, and appreciate Glinda. I really wasn't planning on running a panel, but when Desert wanted to come up, I didn't stop him because I love talking to Desert.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Shannon. I don't have too many friends at my age now. All my
Well,
friends are dead or dying. I got New River Trolls, my best friend in the world right now, and he
that's
was
because
sick for a while. I
New
sent him home to
River. That's
Gab
because
Pet.
New River is really a decent human being.
Oh yeah, I've known him like 9 years now. We've never,
Just
never,
his
never ever
story
had a
with
bad word
George.
between us.
I learned about how him and George came into play with each other and how much support he gives his family and George and how many people he takes care of. The fact that he has an intricate mind that loves any kind of animals and has a lot of knowledge about it. His kindness. I really love New River Troll. He's really a decent human being, and I'm very glad that I had the opportunity to get to know him in this lifetime.
He hasn't been feeling good lately, so I sent him a get well package, and I
Yeah.
sent him a pack of snakes in a can. Unfortunately, his missus opened it up instead of him.
Oh, uh-huh. Poor New River Troll, Mrs. New River Troll.
I'm sorry?
I said poor New River,
Oh,
Mrs. New River Troll. She's
yeah,
probably got spooked.
she told me she got hit in the head with it. Bam.
Vex, how come you don't have a wrench? I
Vex
don't
had a wrench,
understand how.
didn't
She should have a wrench. I don't know why she doesn't have one. That's weird. I know I took all the wrenches away a while back because Nicole came in and started timing everybody out. She must have not came in after I gave them back because I see Mermaid has hers. Uh,
Sally Hayden, that wasn't
if
nice.
I'm if I'm being real, okay.
You're not
Justin, can you get
cooperative.
rid of the Sally Hayden character? That's a dox of somebody's mother, and I don't do that here. You guys want to come back and talk to people in a normal fashion, you're welcome to, but please don't use people's mothers as a dox. That's
I can't stand
inappropriate.
that last name.
Well, that last name
You
is
know,
his mother.
that's the only person on this YouTube that I talk to or knows
Thank you,
who I am
Dixie.
that I'm upset with. He's the only one I don't get along with.
Yes, well, I can understand that. I really can because he's truly not in person with integrity and he does nothing but start problems for everybody here. So that's why I don't understand why people taught him how to stream or any of that other stuff. I just felt like, hey, why don't you just unleash the devil on the streams? And, no problem. I'll never be able to justify that for anybody. Why the hell would you teach Billy Hayden to stream?
Oh,
Why?
Jesus Christ. He spams his own stream.
I know.
New
And
River
he's
Troll, New
incredibly
River Troll.
rude and he talks about everybody's family and lies everywhere and starts shit and clones people. I don't know why anyone who's ever encountered him help him stream. That's like, that's like releasing a fucking serial killer and lining him up with fucking ropes and guns and all kinds of shit as he leaves the prison and go, okay, be good now, don't kill anybody. I mean, you just unleash the devil. And then you want to talk to me about how you help everybody that asks for help. Bullshit. Boom to the motherfucking shit. Have some responsibility. Like, fuck you. Especially because you all know who that fucking guy is. You know? Everybody knows who that fucking guy is. The two people that helped him stream, those those fuckers know who that guy is. Oh no, they
Joe
don't know
Shipley
who
says
he
it was
is.
Dougie Doug.
Oh, he was one of them. Hello, Mr. Shipley. How are you today? Dougie Doug is not my friend, Joe. He's not my enemy either, but he's certainly not my friend. When have you ever seen me on Dougie's stream? Ever. I maybe was there twice in the beginning. Twice. Before I saw what he was doing. That's it. I'm not Dougie's friend. I don't email that fucker. We don't talk on the phone. I haven't been to his fucking channel in forever. I don't care who goes to his channel, but you can ask the people that are regulars here at Dougie's. I don't go to Dougie's channel. And I sure the fuck haven't gone to him since he's fucking armed Billy Hayden. But thanks for playing the game. I don't know. Yeah, Justin, I'm not quite sure what the deal is. I don't even know if these are real people because I can't check their profiles. But I know you and Dixie do, so that makes me feel safe.
Yeah, I can't
And
check
I,
from in here either.
yeah, we can't. Desert and I can't check. I have to have like a tablet or something open next to me, and I don't. I'm just on my phone. But I have
Before,
faith. I have faith in my mods down there that they're checking because they know that's what you do. Did people
Shannon,
really love? Go ahead.
before it gets too far ahead, NRT said he loves you like a sister.
I love you like a brother too, NRT. I love you to death. Did people really lose the ability to get hard from getting jabbed? I have no idea. That's something I have no clue. First of all, I don't have a dick, even though I pretend that I do. I don't have one. So I have no idea if, um, not being able to get your dick hard is part of the jab thing. I couldn't tell you that. I
Well,
can
I've
tell you what
heard that
happened
most
to
of them
me.
die from the jab.
You wanna you want a link? Okay, hold on. Let me try. Mind you, New River, I can't really see fuck. Okay, so this is like hen
Can
pecking.
you go back on your chat? Can you see it back on? Can you scroll back, New
Once
River?
once it scrolls, it's you can't get it back. I mean, uh I don't have that thing turned on where it's DVR where you can't put it back,
Yeah,
but
I got it. I got
they
it here.
can't.
Timestamp 7:47.
There you go. I think that's it. Did the StreamYard link come up?
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. I didn't get the jab, but I can tell you what happened to me after I took the antiviral meds or whatever else. My hair got real thin, and my skin got real dry, and I started losing my vision. That's when I started losing my vision. Now, mind you, I've had COVID 4 times, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you what happens with the jab. I just know the antivirals were a fucking bitch.
Dixie.
What did Dixie say?
Dixie, I didn't get jabbed and don't have a dick.
Yeah, me either, Dixie.
She don't have
But
to
let me
worry
tell
about
you
getting it up.
something, Dixie. If I did have a dick, I would totally jab you. You and me, baby cakes. Gotta be better than what other people are doing these days.
There's something wrong with Dixie, but in a good way.
In a perfect way. It made you feel, yeah, well, because they interject the virus into you. It's like any inoculation, but just enough for you to create immunities for it. I wasn't in a good place. I was already immunized compromised. So they were very fearful of giving me the job. They didn't want to give me the job. They were afraid that I would die. Even though they tried to push that several times this last time. Have you ever gotten the flu? Have you ever gotten COVID? I said, yeah, I've had COVID 4 times. They're like, do you want the jab? I said, no, I think I can withstand it. I've had it quite a few times now. Isn't the idea between an injection to give you a little bit of the virus so you can create immunities? Well, I've had it 4 times. So, look, if I've had it 4 times and I haven't created the immunities for it, I don't think that little fucking jab's going to help me. You know? One of the things that they do when you're a kid before all that happened, even if you got the MMR shot, um, and the chickenpox shot is even when your like siblings got chickenpox, they would throw you in there to play with your siblings. So you ended up getting it because like I didn't get it till I was like 13 and I was fucking miserable when I got the chickenpox.
That's a
Ugh,
bad age.
it was bad.
You gotta get them when you're young.
Yes. But I
Knock
hadn't
on
got
wood,
them
I
because I got
never
my
had it.
inoculations, but I did get them. My sister finally gave them to me. She gave me the cooties. But that's how I got my first Nintendo, y'all, because I had to stay home from school for 2 weeks. So my eyes were so swollen I couldn't see shit. But
I
you
think
got
Mark, I think
chicken
NRT might
pox.
be backstage.
Oh, is he? Okay. All right. Like these buttons, y'all, are so tiny.
Speaking of
How can
cooties,
it?
Justin, anybody seen Cody? I mean, Coatsy?
Hello,
I
Shannon.
haven't seen
George and
Coatsy.
I, hello.
Hey, George. Hey, NRT. How
Hey.
are you, shining faces?
Well, we're not doing too bad. We wanted to come up and just show some support for you on your channel. We both love you. We're
Super
I
grateful
duper.
love
for
you
everything you
too.
do, so you do for us. You know,
How are you
It's
feeling, gorgeous
hypocrisy.
boy? Are you feeling a little bit better? I know you've been sick lately too. You feeling a little better?
what's that?
Are you feeling a little bit better? I know you've been sick lately too.
Yeah, I guess I'm feeling better. I know, a little bit better. I got some indigestion. I ate some oysters earlier that my wife had picked up. They had hot peppers in them, and one of the peppers kind of looked like an oyster. I made the mistake of eating that. And then
Uh-oh.
the other night, I woke up about 3 in the morning. It was weird. I was having this weird pain, just kind of like behind my sternum, and I started getting nauseous as fuck. And then next thing you know, my mouth just started filling up with saliva. More than I could spit. And then
Right.
I couldn't swallow that shit. I didn't want to get up out of bed. And then next thing you know, I started feeling like nauseous all fuck. And I was capable to not puke, but I ended up just grabbing one of those little boost things that you drink. Those
Yeah, like Insure.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had one on my nightstand next to my bed, so I just halfway filled that, and then as soon as my mouth quit doing that shit, I still felt a little bit nauseous, but I felt like crap the whole friggin' night. I don't even know what was going on there, but I
How's your
got my
blood sugar?
that's been a little wonky lately too.
That's why you
I
feel
stayed
like
up.
that, honey.
Well, the blood sugar, I noticed those usually notice they got kind of a little bit of a different symptoms when that shit creeps up on me. And I
Yeah.
wasn't really knowing that, but I did have some issues with that way early this morning. I stayed up almost all night chatting with a friend on their chat thing, and uh, right around like 5 a.m. I started feeling it, so I reached over on my nightstand. I got glucose tabs, popped a couple of those. That didn't work, so 15 minutes later, I just ended up going in and made me a peanut butter and jelly, but that fixed it about an hour later. But if I'd have eaten a sandwich with those and then drank one of them boost, I'd have probably felt better in about 15 minutes. Yeah, I
Okay,
got to
well,
run into
fun
that real
facts,
quick.
seed oils like peanut butter, which I just learned this, so I can't help but to share it with you, is really, really fucking bad for neuropathy and for your stomach because it doesn't empty out of your stomach all the way. So, you know, you'd be better off just to have the jelly on toast than to have the peanut butter with it. It actually slows down your, it doesn't slow down your glycemic
Dog
blood
food.
index. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
But
feel a little bit
I
slow.
just learned that. I just learned that from my endocrinologist.
Yeah, I don't
So,
know if it's the placebo effect or what, but I seem to think I feel better with the peanut butter in conjunction with the jelly than just the jelly by itself. Because I've done that before, just eating the jelly sandwiches. I
yeah,
got to
well, they
step away
suck
for a
without the
minute.
peanut butter, but
I know a
supposedly the
lot of
seed
people.
oil stores its fat inside of your liver. So you
Huh,
continue to fucking digest it, and digest it, and digest it. Because I
yeah.
love peanut butter. It's one of my favorite fucking things to eat in the middle of the night. And when he told me I couldn't have peanut butter anymore, I like cried in my head. I was like, no, not my peanut butter.
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
don't know
you
if I,
take away the jelly.
huh, I don't know if ever, I think I might have mentioned this before, but my mom, she passed away at 84, but she spent her entire life have never eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But she made me and
Oh
my brother
man.
even and my sister all our friggin' lives. I'm like, come on, mom, try this. No, it's good for you. Well, if it's good for me, it should be good for you too. She just wouldn't do
Yes.
it. She just didn't sound right. She'd eat peanut butter and honey and shit like that, but not would never put jelly on.
Wait a minute. What's an anal sex toy, Justin? Holy crap. What am I missing
Placebo.
down there?
A placebo.
The placebo effect. Hello, Jovel. I love
got a
peanut butter
funny-
too.
My house. For a second. That's that.
It's
Don't let it
amazing
go
how
in.
Shannon can't see, but she can see that anal sex toy.
Like, I can see the white text, okay? It's the blue text that I can't see. And right now, I don't know how long that's going to be. Because if I eat something, then my blood sugar is going to spike up again because I'm not digesting well, and then I'm not going to be able to read anything. That's why I decided to kind of go up at this time, because I was having a moment of clarity where I could see a little bit on my stream. Luckily for me, I have the best mods in the world, so they got my back. They always got my back. And I'm so grateful for that. I have to get to a position where I can see better, where I can mod some more people, if I even decide to continue streaming. Because
How
the
come you don't
less
have dark mode?
I do have dark mode, but I still can't see it.
Oh, I'm just saying that's the first thing I did when I turned this computer on was hit dark mode.
Live.
So I
Oh,
can't see
it
behind the
doesn't
white
matter.
background either.
It's StreamYard. When I go into StreamYard, it's all its
Oh
background
yeah,
is
that's
white,
right.
even
It's
when I
all
put
white.
it
Yeah.
into So
Yeah,
if
that's
it's on
right. Yeah, it's all white.
a
and
white
streaming.
background, even though I'm in dark mode, if it's on a white background because they hard coded in the HTML to it, then I can't see anything. And when I go into the YouTube settings and the StreamYard settings, they're all white. Like everything's on a white background.
Ah, I
So
thought
I
it was a
can't see shit.
universal. I
Like,
thought it was a universal thing. It was a dark background for the whole
well,
computer.
I mean, the background of your computer will be dark, but if they've coded in it to be a white background in the background, like a hard
Yeah,
code, like the HTML, then it'll still come up white for
I
me.
grabbed the wrong stuff.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I go over. I can switch over between both StreamYard, both.
No, I didn't. I got the good. Wait a minute.
But the StreamYard's all white. I know what you mean, Shannon.
Yeah. So I have a difficult time handing out wrenches
Oh,
and
bummer,
taking them
Justin.
away. A lot. I think we lost the Panelverse people.
The what?
Well,
The Panelverse people. Like the people that come from all those other little, well, I shouldn't say little, they're pretty big now. It used to be like one thing. It used to be like IPTU. Now they've absorbed like Aaron Carterverse and the Elderverse and Boyd and I mean just a ton of fucking places. So it's now become the Panelverse, I suppose, where it's just people that do panels are all on there.
Like the universe.
Yeah. I don't know where they come up with these names, to be honest with you. I really don't. But they're interesting to see how people interpret what's going on onto the internet. Like, still, even to this day,
get up here. Get
you
up here.
know, they have people that are charging and buying memberships and buying, I don't know, just alliances throughout the internet. Like, if I wanted to right now, I could take $300 and have a fucking mountain of people on my fucking side, but I'm just not looking to disrupt the universe that much. I know I don't fit in there. Okay? I know I don't. Sometimes you just know. I have plenty of friends over there who I enjoy speaking with that I think are really cool people. But I can't play the game that they play. I'm not going to hurt children. I'm not going to dox people. I'm not going to put out their revenge porn. I don't care to make AI of people. I don't want to go behind scenes and try to attack people. These are just things that don't make me feel good about myself. And I'm not going to tell other people how to live their lives, but I have to live my own life. And if it bothers you on the inside and that you can't sit there with yourself and look yourself in the mirror, then maybe you shouldn't be doing it. And that's why I don't do those things. Therefore, I'm more uninteresting than these other channels. Like I'm not willing to go over to fucking Doug's where he's got like backhanded bullshit going on with SBG and or whatever the fuck her name is, and Judith and all that stuff, and try to trash people and snipe people's fucking people from their stream, because I can't play like that. Because I don't want to, because it makes me feel bad as a human. Same with Tiffany, same with VB, same with JC. I can't do that backstage behind the scene, let's fucking destroy somebody bullshit. I cannot do that. I can't. It makes me feel bad as a person. And I'm not judging them for doing it. I just don't want to be a part of it. Like, I understand everybody's trying to make money on the internet. A lot of us are retired. A lot of us need the extra income. And they're just trying to make up stories to make them more interesting. I get it. Like, I've always got it. But that's why I don't monetize. And that's why I don't take donations. And that's why I don't have any backstage bullshittery that I do with other fucking people. I mean, I just don't. And I'm not saying they're bad people for doing it. They're just playing the game. I just don't play games. I'm too old for that shit. And I don't want to spread nastiness. If anything, I would prefer that people catch on to what I'm doing so we can all have a great time here whenever we feel like it. And it doesn't have to be all nasty shit all the time. But it's not my choice. We all walk our own paths, don't we? Each and every one of us. That's just the way it goes. You know, the people that I talked to behind stage were my friends. You know, we didn't talk about destroying other people or destroying other streams or going to the streams as fake people and fucking their shit up or any of that. That was never part of any of it. If, in fact, you know, people like to lie. For the most part, I'm actually very much against that. Very much against that. Whenever they discussed going to do something like that, I'm like, nah, don't do that, man. Then you're just like them. You know? Be happy. Enjoy your life. It's short. It's very fucking short. Shorter than what you think. But see, those people aren't faced with death. They're not faced with having their family members attacked. A lot of attacked. A lot of them don't even have children. So they don't even understand the magnitude of what they do when they dox people or their children, because they don't have that as a tool to be used against other people. People like, yeah, people like New River, and we have children. And listen, they could be not minors, but it still doesn't warrant attacking those people that aren't even a part of this at all.
I've even got extended children. They weren't my own, but I've raised several that weren't my own.
Me too, New River. Several of them. More than I had to. Because like you, I care. And I love kids.
I've had 2 of my own and probably raised.
Hi, Donald.
What? 2, 4, 6, about 6 to 8 other kids. Not some of them went back to where their parents went because they were all parents and stuff were on hard time. But I've had there's 2 boys. I raised them most of their lives.
Like, I raised my children, I raised my best friend's children, and I raised the children that my husband had with his first wife. I don't regret one moment of it. Each one of those beautiful fucking people are nothing but love and kindness, even despite what they went through. And I will never be sorry for that, ever.
My son's going to be 50 this year, and he's still my baby.
Right?
Yeah. I've been lucky. All the others.
Your children never stop being your children, regardless if they're minors or not. And nobody has a right to attack my children. No one here. I've never attacked anybody's children. Ever. And I never will. I don't care how many times they attack me in certain ways. I'm not going to respond in the same fashion. You know, I may be a loudmouth and I may scream and I may tell people about themselves, but I don't do nasty things like that to anybody, especially to innocent people. My children do not carry the sins of their father or their mother. They're their own people with their own lives, and they don't deserve to be punished for something that I did. online, of all
This is
places.
true.
So I'll never be able to understand that, ever. I mean, y'all think I like Billy Hayden? I don't like Billy Hayden. I think what he does is
You can't
absolutely
take that
deplorable.
motherfucker.
But I won't let somebody use his mother's fucking name up in here. Even though he deserves it for what he's done to other people, it's still my place. And I don't like that kind of shit at all.
How'd you guess, Justin?
Anyhow,
You
long
always
story
you're always
short,
that way though, Shannon. That's
I've
cool.
always been this way since the
Yep.
beginning. And I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I just try not to do things to other people that I wouldn't like done to myself. And I can't speak from a point of righteousness if I'm the one engaging in it as well. You know, if I dox somebody, if I fucking hurt their children, then my children, and I'm entitled to be doxxed. And even though that hasn't stopped anybody from doing it, I mean, I've been doxxed out there for people like Acid being mean to somebody like Tiffany. Didn't even have anything to do with me. Same thing with Jeff Holland. Nothing to do with me at all. But whatever. People get punished for other people's sins all the time. I'm done trying to. I don't run around trying to protect myself anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing here other than great friends like you guys and Glinda and Cap and everybody in chat. I keep on thinking it doesn't matter if I stream or not. Everybody will get along. They'll all get along. They'll get along. There'll be some other streamer. You know, maybe Deza Dusta's gonna tear it up in the stream world, man, and then everybody have a place to go there. I just miss you guys sometimes. And I spend a lot of time thinking. And this is a great platform for me to share my thoughts. But not everybody's gonna love my thoughts. And I know that. You can't please everyone. We all know that. There's always gonna be
We always
somebody
we
out
always
there.
come here and the subjects always change.
Right.
So
But
it's
you
not
guys
just
know as well as I do that you could be a perfect fucking person and somebody's still gonna fucking hate you for whatever reason. You're too nice, you're too good looking, you're too successful. You know, you could be an angel up on these platforms and still get fucking run through the mud. And if you don't fight back, they just keep doing it and keep doing it. And I don't do a lot of fighting back. Not the way they do. Not at all.
even though you can kick the most of their asses.
You're right, I probably could. I got a mouth from fucking hell and a mountain of fucking evidence, and if I wanted to, I could unleash the dragon on everybody, but I am
You're a
not that
trucker and a
person.
sailor.
Yeah, I'm not that person. And they're not going to make me into something that I'm not because I'm frustrated or I'm sad or I'm hurt. I still am responsible for my own actions no matter what anybody else does, and I refuse to do what they do to other people. And I can't be paid for, and I'm not going to get bought by anybody, and nobody's going to sink me into their alliance of hatred because I don't want to participate in it. No harm, no foul. Like, do your thing, people, if you want to make money, but just don't expect me to be a part of that because I'm not. And I can't. I mean, I can, but I won't. Here's the thing. Like one of the best people I fucking know. There's a couple people on here that don't play like that at all. I mean, there's more than what you think, but there's two people in particular that they really fuck over all the time, and that would be Glinda and Cleo. And just because they won't take a side, and because they won't help the people that think that they're in charge of all these interweb things, and they're so fucking low key. Oh, don't believe everything you hear. You know, as soon as they get caught, it's a reflection, a script. Oh, you're so stupid for believing that. Brr, brr, brr. No, you're lying, and you got caught, and it's not a fucking script. You're trying to save your fucking ass. You know, and no offense, But I got to listen to somebody the other day talk about how, you know, they were always friends with Billy Hayden, and that's why they did what they did. And don't believe everything you hear. None of this is real, and blah blah blah. No, you're just a liar. You're a bold-faced fucking liar. That's what you are. It's not a script. If it is a fucking script, you're an asshole. That's the whole point. You know? So don't laugh like a asshole about it and act like nobody notices. Because people notice, sir. They notice what you and your fucking weirdo friend do. Today I watched a stream of a virtual no one, but they ended up on my stream. So guess who's over there? Fucking people who don't like me. It's hate bonding. And it's always going to happen. So there's no use fighting it. Hello, Nicole. I'm not a hillbilly. And I don't think NRT is either. Why would you say that to him? Be nice. NRT is a very good man. I've known him for quite some time now.
Back when I first got started, I was one obnoxious motherfucker. Duster knows it. Now, so people might recognize me from. Like he said, Duster and I've known each other for like 8 years. Go back 8 years. I wasn't the nicest person.
You know what, NRT? A lot of my friends here weren't the nicest fucking people, okay? But you know what? People rise to the level in which you set them to. There was plenty of people on here that were trolls that I adapted as my friends because I thought that if I showed them real friendship and kindness, that they wouldn't see the need to hurt everybody around them all the time. You know how many times that's blown up in my motherfucking face? More times than I can count.
Yeah.
Happened to me with Ark. Happened to me with Acid. Happened to me with Tiffany. I don't know what to tell everybody. I believe in people and I believe in the good in people. And I try to give them the opportunity. It happened to me with LD. I try to give them the opportunity to be somebody other than what they pigeonhole themselves in as trolls. Because I think change can happen for anybody. And sometimes all you have to do is show somebody a little kindness to where they don't feel attacked all the time before you start really learning who the real people are behind that.
Oh, we forged documents. You own that business, Jeff?
I own all of them.
What don't you own? I think you got everything now.
Yep, I got everything. That's the loan money. So I'm at 253 right now, so I bought all my business.
$253 million is all you got.
Well, I love them. Patrick, I don't know about everybody. I don't think everybody
About 15 million.
ever gets everybody's approval. There's always some fucktard in the wings, you know what I mean, that wants to be an asshole.
There's always one in the barrel. That's where you get the phrase from.
And at least NRT's honest about it. He says, look, at the beginning, I wasn't so fucking nice to people. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he walked into this arena and saw nothing but mudslinging and said, well, I can sling mud too. I think we've all been there before. Except for Ray, I don't do a lot of muds.
If you look at the second part of my name,
but look at his life.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I was trolling people. Not like docs and none of that shit, but just with words and stuff like that.
Right.
But I've always been an honest and a fair person. And I could have changed the name on my account. But I thought, you know what? Since you acted like that way, you don't change that account name. You know, if people got issues because, or want to bring or readdress some of my previous behavior.
Carla.
I'm down with it. I mean, I'm not.
Well, that's the whole thing, New River. I mean,
it is what it is or what it was.
Hi, honey. Were you talking to me? I'm sorry. Hang on one second, New River. Hi. Were you talking to me? With who? Who's Cody? Your new boyfriend? Who's Cody? Oh, he might be your new boyfriend. Yeah. Well, you smell amazing. What are you wearing? Oh, God, it smells good. I got good taste. We're just very similar. Well, have fun, sweetheart. Please don't get in trouble by your weirdo kind of boyfriend thing and get stuck out there and get shot in the face or something, please.
Go out there and have a good time and be safe.
Yes, be safe. I don't know, my daughter's kind of a dish and she gets lots of dates. So, this is some new guy. Always
As
some new
long as she's
guy.
home by 4 in the morning.
Well, she was married for 11 years and,
Oh,
it was a bad ending. So I think she's just kind of trying to repair her heart and have some fun at the same time.
why not?
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. The kids are different these days than what I'm used to. I don't open up real easy personally. I mean, it seems like I'm open here and I am, but as far as the dating thing where my own personal feelings are concerned, I don't share a lot of that with a lot of people. So, but I'm different. I know that I am. I never was under the delusion that I'm like everybody else because I'm not.
That's cool.
I'm just not. I don't know, NRT, but look at your real life, right? Okay, so we're talking about you coming in and trolling, but look at your real life. Look at how many children you've raised, how many animals you saved, how good of a husband you are to Mrs. Troll. See, that's the things that should shine for you, not the fact that you came in trolling a troll hut, because it was a troll hut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
And
wasn't
I've
really.
noticed men, they don't stand down to bullshit like that. They will fuck you up back. You know what I mean? Because basically, if you don't stand up for yourself, you end up becoming a doormat, a cum sponge for every fucking tard that walks into that fucking chat over there, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah, I
wants to
know.
be
I
treated
had
with
to learn.
disrespect.
Had to learn fast. Went from the
I,
relaxed guy moderating for Rain to Everett.
oh my
Yeah.
God, you're from Everett, darling?
That's where I've known NRT way back from Everett.
Yeah. I
Oh,
got you to go
Everett,
over
shit.
there a couple
Amsterdam,
times.
Everett, Amsterdam, Vegas.
I, I didn't end up in Amsterdam live, but I knew about it after Everett shut down. But I didn't even really
Yeah.
go to Everett.
I've been
The
around
only
people.
reason why I started going over there is because I started dating somebody that was in Everett, and I was being told that, he was flirting with other people over there. So that's the only reason why I even know about Everett.
Yeah. I found that place
I go back
accidentally
a ways.
watching
I know a little bit.
YouTube
I
on
learned.
TV. That was before I even knew you could chat on YouTube live streams.
Right?
Yeah. And then so when I found that out, because I was watching that show, they I was wasn't as bad as some of those people there. They were making fun of the homeless and the tweakers and stuff. I did a little bit, but I wasn't as bad. But I went in there. I borrowed George's account, used his deal there, and I got him kicked banned out of there with the second comment. So and the mob, they were pretty shitty with me. So I went and got my son-in-law to instantly create me another account, which was New River Troll. We're sitting here thinking, what name should I come up with? So I used the town I live with, and then I said, fuck it, they're calling me a troll, so why not? So I put troll on
Right?
the end of it. But I survived there until the duration of it.
Well,
Shoot.
when Johnny died, everything kind of petered
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I did. And I loved Johnny. He was cool. I respected that dude. I seen that dude walk out there on the street and defend some of those homeless people. There was this one knucklehead, they called him Jack Knife. That was his nickname. He lived on the town. He was a big son of a bitch, probably like about 6'8" or so. And he was just constantly whooping up on this one girl named, I think they called her Zippy. And Johnny went out there and got in his fucking face. Jack Knife. They called him Jack Knife because he walked around with a knife about this big.
Oh
I guess
shit.
but Johnny got right in his fucking face because he was slapping Zippy up and shit. He came right out across the street from that business. I think it was called C Sports. Walked right across the street and got in Jack Knife's face. You're not
Sure,
gonna be
right
doing
back.
this.
Damn, get it? Get it? I didn't stay that much in there at all.
Yeah. That
The
was my
few
first
times that I
place.
went there was people like Bonnie and Rusty and JR. There was Hazard at that time.
Yeah,
God bless
Hazard
you,
X.
Hazard. Yeah,
Yeah,
God bless
rest
you,
in peace,
man. May you
Hazard.
rest in peace. Doggo
Yeah.
Mama was in there.
A
That's where I
backwards.
met some of these people, was over there.
Yeah.
So, but I
Overall, I
didn't
had a pretty good
spend a
time
whole lot
there.
of time there. I was interested in JR, and that's why I ended up over there. Not your
Yeah.
JR, not your junior, but the other
No, I
JR.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was told that he was flirting with people over there, so I went and looked, and that's where I got to know a little bit about the lore over there at God, I couldn't even remember the name the other day because it was called Tweaker Cam too. It wasn't just called Everett. At
Yeah.
one point it was called Tweaker Cam.
Yeah. And I think at the end they changed it to Smith Avenue
Did they?
because there's
I
right
don't
there.
know.
Yeah, so they're right there at Smith Avenue and the I-5 overpass. Yeah, that was their final name, Smith Avenue, but everybody knew it by Tweaker Cam or and most of the other people, the chatters, they just called it
You
Everett, I
know who
believe.
told me about that place? Fucking Josie Wales. He's the one who told me that Junior was over there fucking doing his shit over there.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
I was like, really? Because like him and I were really close at that time, and I didn't even know he went there, to be honest with
yeah.
you.
A whole bunch of those people had already. Some of those people, the early ones there, were gone because I watched it on TV before I even knew you could really even chat on this stuff. And
Right.
and
Yeah, that's the one that got you started on the crap.
a lot of the old schoolers that got there first were probably gone. I didn't really know Rusty over there.
Yeah,
I heard
her and
about it.
Bonnie
I
used to be a
remember the
set over
like,
there. You
yeah,
know who else was over
I
there?
remember the most different stuff
What's
with
his
Kelly
face?
D.
Um, the old guy, the old one, the one that eats beans and shit and makes beans, Texas beans. What the hell is his name? They call him Pops. Um, he's the old guy. He was dishonorably discharged or whatever from his thing. God, I can't even remember his name right now.
Oh,
He
yeah.
floats around. Mike Harrison, that was his name. And the first thing I saw about him was that he was fighting with Monica and Kelly DiMaggio.
Yeah, Kelly D.
Yeah, and he was fighting
Yeah.
with them, and they were in a stream, and they were, you know, calling him out on his shit for the shit that he had done. So I know he was from there. I know Haz was from there. I know Bonnie was from there.
Yeah.
Um, but there was a lot of
For some
people, a
reason,
lot of
I
you
think they
guys that
get
were in that Everett room.
Bonnie. I thought Monica. I could be mistaken, but my recollection is I think because Monica had a bunch of she had different account names, and I actually thought Bonnie was one of hers.
No, Bonnie and Monica are
Yeah.
definitely two different
It could
people.
be a
Yeah.
different Bonnie too. Yeah, but huh.
Barnabas, her name was Barnabas Maximus.
Hmm.
But Bonnie and Rusty are not the same people. They were good friends. They're both
No,
from.
I wasn't thinking Bonnie and Rusty. I was thinking Bonnie and Monica. I think Monica came in there with the name Bonnie a few times for a while there. I know she had a couple other account names. But to be honest with you, I've always had a good time with Monica. And when I first went in there,
Zoe,
her and I went around one place, and she was showing me ways to do to troll and stuff like that. Things like showing the rookie. Took me around the block a couple places, and I actually had some fun. And it kind of made me a little more obnoxious or emboldened me, but I don't falter for it. But yeah,
Dude, I haven't seen Bonnie in so long. I heard she cleaned
yeah,
up and is no longer drinking, and she kind of just went about her business. I don't know if that's the actual truth or not. I never followed up with her, but you know, Bonnie and I
Yeah,
got into it over this guy named Mohammed, and I never really talked to her after that because I was at that time I was with David, so I don't know. These weird relationships get complicated. I know this much is I don't want to be in a relationship with fucking anybody ever again.
I'll tell you what, though, sometimes these friendships can probably be just friendships can get just as ugly as an relationship, of which I've never been on that spectrum. But
I did. After my husband died, I was pretty desperate for a companion to some extent.
you know
It
what
felt
got me into
wrong.
chat too was Mrs. Troll and I was in a breakup, and we were separated for 18 months. So I'm up here with George and my daughter and son-in-law, and I had nothing better to do. I was depressed. I was moping around all the damn time. So that's what occupied my time. Which kind of got me into it. But during that entire 18 months, I wasn't out trolling or flirting or none of that shit going. I was more
Right.
concerned about fixing what's going on. And when Mrs. Troll left me for those 18 months, for over a year, she wouldn't even take a phone call from me. And then when my mom got terminally ill, then we kind of got back together because my mom, she was a saint, God bless rest her soul. But
God rest her soul,
even all the
R.I.P.
while my wife and I were separated, my wife was going over there helping out my mom all the time, because she had terminal cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that. God rest her
Well, that's
soul.
yeah, that's
Can I just say, New River, though, as somebody who's suffering for something that could be minimally called a chronic illness, maximally called my death sentence, sometimes it's just better to hold them for the moment that you have them and let them go because physical life, it hurts. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It hurts,
yeah,
and people want to escape it. I'd be lying to you if I didn't tell you at least 9 times a day I don't wish that I'll close my eyes and have it not wake up because I'm in so much pain and I'm so fucking sick. People think I come on here and you sound great, you sound happy. Of course I do. What am I going to show that to you guys for? I only get a
yeah,
few fucking streaks of happiness per day, and that's hanging out with you guys and
yeah.
laughing and having a good time. I don't want to sit there and constantly talk about how fucking sick I am, how beaten
And
down I
sometimes we're
am
just looking
mentally and physically.
for distractions from what's going on. That's a yeah, gentle distractions.
Well, all I can tell you is I haven't been here for a few days because I ultimately feel betrayed by pretty much everyone. And I don't want to hurt anymore, man. I hurt already all the time. I don't want to mentally hurt too. I have to stay positive. I have to try to keep fighting. I have kids. They're watching me. They're watching how I deal with my illness. They're watching how I overcome obstacles. I can't sit here in a fucking boo boo kitty face, fucking fart knockerville, bitching about my health all the time. It's boring and it's dumb, and I don't get anything from it but more depressed. And I'm not a depressive person by any means. I love having fun. I love joking. I love good food. I love fucking humor. I enjoy the shit out of it. And I don't want to spend my extracurricular time worrying about my fucking medical shit. That is almost 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So when I come here, it's my escape. It's where I can talk to all of you, tell jokes, listen to your
This is
sweet
where I come
fucking,
out because
yeah, it just
my
becomes my
my
escape.
I'm more like an extreme introvert. You don't see me going into the city unless I absolutely have to. I've got a real small clique of family and some friends, and not on the phone. I spend more time with you guys than I do with people in the real world.
Well, I have my kids, but I don't get
Yeah,
to go out a lot. And when I do, it's usually to a doctor's appointment. So yeah, you guys are my salvation for most part. I wanted
I'm
to
glad we
also
could help.
speak on a little bit of something too. If I end up being gone for a long time, it's not because I don't want to be here. It's because I can't be here or because I died. But you guys will know it. So don't worry about me. I want y'all to be happy. I want y'all to have fun. And I want you to always fucking remember that the best part of life is living it, not escaping it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And stay strong for your families and your friends and enjoy each other. Because as much as we
Yeah.
think that we're stuck in this eternal hell and it's always been this, it's gone in moments, in a flicker of an eye. It could be gone. And this is for even you healthy people. You could get in your
Yeah.
fucking car today, drive to fucking Rite Aid, and some retard behind the wheels, drunk or something, and just fucking eliminate you.
Most
It,
accidents happen within 5 miles of the house.
exactly.
And on
The
that note,
only tip
to
I can
late
give
dinner,
to all you, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just going to go to a late dinner and I'm going to catch all you guys. Next time you're on, Shannon, I will be here.
Aw, I love you too, Desert. Enjoy your dinner, sweetheart.
Okay.
Yeah, late dinner.
New Rib, I'll text
Yeah.
you later, bro.
I know you will. We'll be up.
All right. And
Pounding
Justin
the
and
keys.
Jay and Kevin. Oh, Kevin just came in. Sorry, Kev. Hi, Kev. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Kevy.
Oh, yeah,
Bye,
Justin.
Yeah.
bye,
Brother.
Desert. Hi, Kevy.
Hi,
All I
Kevin.
got to say about all that is, appreciate every moment. Hey, Mario. It's all right because we're saved by the bell. How you doing, Mario? Mario, are you Vader? Just asking for a friend. All I know is life is fleeting, my friends. Appreciate every second of it. You never stinking know. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dawn, how have you been, sweetheart? God, I haven't seen you in so long. How you doing, Starlight? Oh, hi, Maddie. How's it going? How have you been, darling? Anyhow, I
Yeah,
just want
kicking
everybody
them.
to understand the one thing that I've learned for life is appreciate every single moment. Every single moment. Because you never know when that's going to be your last goodbye or your last kiss or any of those things. It just ends.
Yeah, last dance, last hurrah.
Yeah. Never know. You never know. I could be the sickest one here and Lady G could get in her car and drive down the street and get T-boned by somebody, okay? It's a lesson all could do well in instituting within themselves is appreciate what you have before it's gone. I may not be the richest woman in the world and I may not have a beautiful relationship with a man that I love. I may not have any of those things, but what I do have is love. And I'm willing to share it with anybody who matches that energy. A friend, a happy kid, any of those things. That'll keep you happy. Don't worry about what happens on these interwebs. The truth is most of these people aren't being themselves to begin with. So their opinions, their ideas, they're all skewed. They're all skewed to the point where it reflects only on them. And your life and the way you see life is more important than how they see you.
Can you turn your tablet on? Turn your
Can I turn?
tablet on, George. I want to
Oh,
see if I can sneak a peek and see who's in the chat. Say hi to some of the people in the chat too. I can. I
yeah,
got
we got
my
Patrick in there and Justin. We
got my
got
broken reading glasses I couldn't find
Dixie.
earlier. There's no new pieces, but you got a nose this big, they'll stay. Well, usually stay put. So I can
Hey,
kind of read the chat.
hey, Vanguard, what do you want? I thought you and I were done, my friend. Or my ex-friend, I should say.
All right, I'll see if I can. There's a search. Okay.
You know, Vanguard, I will never understand the path you decided to take, but I forgive you for it, and I hope that you're well. I don't know why you want to be here, though. You absolutely cannot stand my guts, and I am not a huge fan of yours and the way you dipped out. So, is there something you like to say to me, or are you just hanging out with the crew here? I appreciate you too, sweet Patrick. Always. You and Cleo are one of the best people in the universe. Lady G, Dixie, Glenda, Captain, New River Troll, Desert Desta. You guys have been nothing but kind to me always, and I appreciate and love you guys for that. And thank you for
Likewise,
that.
Shannon, you always been kind to us.
Likewise. Likewise, my sweet friend. And all I have to say about that is, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters here. It doesn't really matter what all the trolling's about. It matters who isn't trolling and what they give back to you as a human being. It really does. I'm not in flux of anything. Maybe you are, Vanguard. You don't know what species you are? I'm pretty solid on knowing what species I am.
Shit, the scientific community hasn't even resolved that yet. With all our
Yeah.
interactions with the different archaic species we had contact, but eventually we're on our way to becoming one big homogenous species anyway. Not in our lifetimes, but that's ultimately probably what's going to happen if we don't
Yes, well, I'll be
obliterate
human.
ourselves.
Yeah. I
We'll
mean, did you
probably all
see
have
the
some
stuff they
homogenous
found?
skin color.
Did you see what those kayakers found in Antarctica? Those big, huge statues on their kayaks?
I
Some
haven't
polar
seen
ice
that one
caps
yet.
melted. Yeah, some polar ice caps melted, and these kayakers wanted to be the first one to travel up this river. It made like a river. And when they
So this is
traveled
what,
around it,
Antarctica?
yes, when they traveled
Yeah.
around it, there's these huge statues of civilization of some kind. I don't know if it's us or prior civilizations. Absolutely fascinating. They're huge.
Wow.
So it makes me interested in what we will
Yeah.
discover as climate change melts everything and our, geographic sense of the earth changes to some extent. That's why everything that we learn about science is always theoretical unless we can prove it. Because the more we learn, the more comes into focus,
What I
and
kind of
there's
like about science, though, versus I'm just going to throw this out there. I don't want to get too religious. Versus religious doctrines and stuff is
right,
science is constantly self-correcting or whatever. Or they find something that says, "Hey, we thought it
right,
was this, but it just continually evolves. It's not always it's not structurally hardwired. I don't know. There are
right.
narratives and agendas in certain science and the way it gets presented and stuff, but for the most part, what gets recognized or whatever, it's subject to change and in correction.
It is always subject to change. Yes,
And and
Vanguard,
and
I'm
then
quite
testing,
I'm quite aware
yeah,
of what species I am. I don't question that I am a human. Do you?
yeah, I don't.
I know I'm human, sir. Are you in
Yeah.
question of your species? Because I'm certainly not. I know for a fact that I'm human.
I'm fascinated by all that stuff. I'm constantly watching videos about the archaic hominids and who
Me
interacted and
too.
who, and because
Yeah.
I deal with animals, and that's how science classifies stuff. All my stuff here's got a Latin name, or or my plants got botanical Latin names and stuff, and I've forgotten more than I know, but that the same thing's kind of applicable with humans. And there's all that big controversy, like the out of Africa theory, and then there's now also being debated what's called the multi-regional theory, where they're saying what made us
Mhm.
human you have to acknowledge the interactions that happened in Asia, and it might not be that archaic Homo sapiens walked out of Africa 40,000 years ago and then dominated the whole world. Now they have to take into consideration there might have been some interactions where some of these other hominids might have migrated into Asia too.
Exactly.
But what's the point? And I mean, there is a point, but like I was saying a little bit earlier, in the end, we're all destined to be a homogenous species anyway. Like I said, if you don't
Right.
obliterate yourself first. But they're doing classifications like they don't know if the Neanderthals, they want to call them a subspecies of us, calling them Homo sapien neanderthalis, or just call them Homo neanderthal, which keeps them as a separate species. And it's funny, he's in the plant and animal kingdom. They don't seem to have trouble sorting through that stuff. But with us humans, we've separated us so far from the animals that
We have. And the
that
plants.
we tend to sanitize it more. We instead of being able to say, well, on this continent, you're this group of subspecies for the most part, and something different on the other. It's been kind of sanitized with the word race, and then with race brings you down all kinds of dirt roads as well. But we're all the same basically. We've all
We
got
are. Biologically, we are. Okay. Just because you
what
live
would make the
closer
difference,
to an
the thing that makes
equator
us different
or into the
from the
snow
animals
doesn't change it.
is
Yeah.
the fusion of our, what is it, our 24th chromosome or 23rd chromosome that's fused, where everything else is, I don't believe you find that. So
Well, I got
sorry,
to be
Robert.
honest with you, in NRT, I think a lot of these chat members, not maybe in this stream right now, but a lot of these people that do these YouTube chats carry an extra chromosome, and I don't think it has anything to do with them being a superior subject matter in humanity.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I mean, that's another thing. That's the genetics issue. I
Derp,
mean,
derp, derp.
abnormal, but with humans, I think it's our 23rd. Your chromosomes are in pairs, but in the human
Yes.
species, one of those is fused, which I believe puts us at 23. But we have 24 if that one wasn't fused, like the other hominids and stuff like that.
Right.
So some people say that the fusion of that chromosome might have even happened because of some kind of
Kev.
extraterrestrial intervention, because it didn't happen to anything else. So there's
Well,
all kinds of
and
things.
that's interesting because lately they've been saying these like UFOs or whatever are coming from the ocean, right? But before
Yeah,
that, they released the fact that octopus are genius and they're from space. They had been created from stardust. They have 8 brains or 10 brains or some shit like that.
you had multiple
The fact,
hearts and stuff like that. Yeah,
yeah, the fact is we don't really know our origins really well. We know that we're here and then we exist, but we discover new things every single day about our past, about where we might have
and they
been.
keep us
Here, we
this
thought
planet
humans
is
were
good to
only
be with.
alive for a couple hundred years. Bullshit. There's proof of civilization way before that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and as
And I
each
mean,
of
this
us
is
leave
all
this
everybody's
planet,
like, oh,
we're all going to leave
you're
that
mixing God
one
with
day
science.
eventually.
God is science, people. Just because you made a crude linear word about something you don't understand doesn't mean that the two don't apply together. The fact is, if there is a God, then he would be responsible for all the molecular structure to which landed to the ground that formulated this and that whatsoever, right?
Genesis basically explains it.
Yeah.
If you could just get the big time gaps in between each day, and what is a day? Is it a 24-hour day? Is it a solar day? Or is it a universal day? Who knows what that time period was in
Who
between that
knows what,
stuff?
yeah, who knows what we're even speaking of, okay? Because that shit was translated by people who don't even know the language, okay? That has been passed on. So who knows what that actually means? It could be a metaphor. You know what I mean? We don't know. We weren't witness to any of that. That's why we search for it. But it doesn't mean the two are different.
Lars, Zoe.
It just means we have less ability to communicate it, less words available to us to explain a very complicated matter. So they used metaphor in hopes that children and younger people and things like that would be able to understand it in a way that makes sense to them. Because oftentimes, until we get older, we don't even understand what's happening to our bodies, much less
Yeah.
how we came about to be. And when we get older, we start thinking, hey, some shit ain't right up in here. Like that, this is not correct. We have brushes with death. We have things that happen in our lives that show us a different side. So, I mean, all of that comes with age and whatever else. But whenever they try to nail down science and say this is a truism, that's when I start turning off. Because there are some truisms in science. Like, yes, cells split into fours, which end up turning into a baby. We all know this. This is something we can practically study.
Exactly, Kevin D. I was just reading one of his comments.
Yeah, what did he say?
He said,
Depends
"What
when
is a
you're
day in life to
traveling.
you?"
Right? Right?
Yeah. What's a fucking day? Yeah.
Night, Maddie. I hope you're well, sir. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I don't know what we're trying to figure out anymore, guys. You know what I've tried to figure out?
Oh,
How to appreciate every second of my life that I live, because this physical 3D universe is very, very quick. And I remember when I was younger and I had 7 little kids running around my house and I'm sitting them down on a tiny tykes fucking park bench or whatever those are called, the benches that, and feeding them
I don't
all
know.
fucking food at the same time,
What are you thinking
and
of?
I thought this is going to be forever. I'll never sleep another night. I will be taking care of these kids for the rest of my life. And now I do nothing more than to go back in time and be with those little fucking kids that I love so much. They gave me hope. They gave me love. And I'm proud of each and every one of them. And nowadays that I've gotten older, I have very little responsibilities for anything, just taking care of myself. But let me tell you something, that sucks. I'm the worst patient ever. Bye, Jovel. Thanks for stopping in.
I find myself doing things like, because I'm getting old and shit, dude. It's like, why am I still doing this?
Right?
But George is still going to be around after I'm gone, and we've got lots of animals and stuff like that, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. But we just loaded up our incubator with what, a dozen guinea fowl eggs, and we're going to go buy more pheasants
Hey, I
next
wanted to
weekend.
ask you and George something about the guinea eggs or whatever. I'm watching somebody right now that's got a hybrid of a chicken and a guinea. Have you guys ever seen that before?
I've looked up seen some videos of those. I've seen peacocks and turkeys, chickens supposedly with ringneck pheasants, different pheasants. I've seen a lot of stuff on hybrids. And me being kind of nutty and quirky, Doc George into mixing up the game a little bit. And that's the same thing what happened to our archaic ancestors, you know. Males are fucking
Yes.
horny, man. They don't give a shit. I
Anyways,
guess.
these are the cutest little fuckers in the world, but they don't have a
Yeah,
high survival rate. Okay, because they just don't. But every once in a
yeah,
while, they're out there, they're doing shit. And I was like, wow, that is really fucking cool. That just shows how life always chooses to exist, right?
yeah,
I mean, when
yeah.
you can
One thing,
crossbreed two fowl together and there are two
yeah,
different species, that's pretty fucking amazing. You know?
yeah. Yeah, and a lot of them
Life,
end up being sterile anyway because they don't have the similar amount of chromosomes and stuff like that too. So that ends up leaving a lot of things sterile. But one of the things I kind of wrestle around with is because I've got a little bit of knowledge about that stuff. A lot of people in the reptile community, I'll mention this one snake species, for example. They call it a ball python. They've got all kinds of different morphs available now that they've selectively bred, and they've gotten some of them are you can't certain morphs you can't mix them together because like 90% of the offspring, if they do hatch, they're going to have internal or external defects. But every once in a while, you get a chance, or you'll get something that's supposed to be super striking, called a purple.
Stay.
It might be purple colored or blue or something.
Right.
Is it ethically right to attempt that stuff when you know that when,
Clark,
and
come
I've
on,
seen
stand
it
here.
too, where
Come,
these breeders
Clark.
are opening up
Clark.
their eggs or whatever,
Clark,
and they're pulling out
Clark.
some of the most fucked up things. That's
Come
like,
on.
man,
Clark. Clark.
you should have
Clark,
known
here.
better than
Clark.
to do that just to make a profit of the
Come on, Clark.
potential
Come on.
one you might
Right.
get. You know, so I kind of
Right.
wrestle. I still wrestle with that stuff in my head, but I'm not a geneticist either. And the birds, I don't know. We haven't had.
I
We
don't
do
know, but
notice that
being a geneticist would have been fun for me. I would have enjoyed the shit out of that, I think.
I'm not buying that dire wolf thing though. With it, we recreated the dire wolf.
It's
because
not the dire
you
wolf.
get the
It's
gray
just a
wolf,
white wolf. Yeah,
and
no,
just
that
reassemble
didn't
some of their
happen.
Can't
yeah,
happen.
because
Hey,
they're
Caroline, are you
different
that
kinds.
fucking bored that you have to come here and talk about people that don't even come here? Why
That
don't
didn't
you go to
happen.
one of their streams and talk about it to them there? Nobody watches either one of those people in this room. But you're welcome to come and, sit down and have a seat with us and talk to us about things we're talking about. But I'm completely uninterested about anything going on with either of those people. If I had to
Hey, Justin,
suspect, he's probably trying to make fucking Dot pissed. Not me. I could care less what he does. I couldn't care less. And I don't know why
I
you would
don't
pick this stream to announce it like I'm invested in it in some way, shape, or form. I'm not. Listen, there's a few people here from the old communities that I still speak with and will always speak with. But there's some that I will never speak with and I don't care about anymore. And those two individuals, well, those would be two. Whatever weirdo shit they're doing with each other, that's on them. But since I guess him and Dot broke up, I guess maybe he's pissed and he's trying to get Dot pissed and want him back. I don't know. Not my circus and not my monkeys.
Yeah, you never know, Justin, about them dolphins. You seen him go after that latest thing that landed, spaceship that landed in the ocean.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not sure they were there
dolphins.
just to do it. Yeah.
That was crazy,
Justin,
right? Did you see the video of that, New River?
yeah, when they showed up there, yeah, I was just acknowledging
They were,
Justin's joke.
yeah, they were circling that thing like
That
three.
space capsule.
Yes, that was crazy to me.
Yeah.
And it got me thinking about something else too. It got me thinking about why they won't let us speak to or interfere with any sea animals like dolphins or whales or sea lions, nothing like that. We're not supposed to be interacting with them at all. But yet that space capsule dropped from the sky and they were circling that shit in hundreds. It was crazy to me. I'm like, what in the hell is going on in our ocean? What do they not want us to know?
Yeah, but they tend to seek us out too, for some reason or other. Because I used to go fishing in the Sea of Cortez, down off the coast of the town they called Rocky Point or Puerto Penasco in Mexico, and those dolphins would surround our boats all the time when we're out there. They'd be riding the front of the bow pressure from the boat as you're cruising and jumping and doing all kinds of crazy shit to us. So they love to interact with us. And I seen a video the other day. It was kind of
Don't lie,
interesting.
Patrick.
They were saying that this is their claim. AI supposedly deciphered the language of sperm whales. I don't know about that or not, but that's
that would be awesome because I would love to hear that shit. I swear to God. But that Chat GPT thing, that's been making some fucking waves, man. It's been fucking dishing the dirty on shit. And I don't know what to think about all that.
AI to decipher ancient writings, manuscripts, and stuff
Yes.
like that,
Yes.
where it's taken people
Yes.
and computers decades.
Well, now that they
Besides,
got that Willow chip that
hmm,
Google created with the AI attached to it, they can compute on a level that you can't even imagine. Like
yeah,
what would take us thousands of years to compute, it gets back in
yeah,
15 minutes.
yeah. And
It was like,
yeah, you
oh, AI
understand
is
the
gonna
computer
take
stuff way better
over.
than good. Like
Don't
Yeah,
tell
no,
being
anybody. They'll
programmed.
just say I'm lying.
Yeah. I've worked enough with computers in back in the day and to see where they went. I worked on them when they started out with the floppy disk and the
Me
MS
too.
DOS and all that crap, and it was
Floppy
crazy.
disk.
And you had to know that what the HTML language and all that stuff. And I wasn't good at any of that stuff, but yeah,
Well,
it's amazing.
HTML is just front end software. That's just so it draws the pictures for you on the screen so you can see it. It's not really a programming language. I mean, it kind of is. It's like if
Oh,
you already have a house built, the HTML is the shit that you put in that paints the house, that puts a
well,
yard
I thought
on
it was
it and little
something to do
flowers.
with language too, as far as if you was back then when you if you was going to try to create your own uh, website or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be confused on that part.
Machine language, and there's so many layers to programming. Okay, back there's like backdoor shit, there's middleware, there's front end computing. um where the real power of computing comes from is really
I'm going to
in
accelerate
middleware.
some of my computing with this infused high blend sativa blend I got the other day. Just my first go with
Nice.
infused weed, but man, this shit chokes the shit out of me. And my nephew, I had to have him pick it up because my driver's license is expired. I can't get one until I get this eye fixed, to test, because of the eye
Okay,
test.
Justin.
And my ID wouldn't even work at the dispensary because it's expired. So I had to send him down there, and he brings me back an ounce of, half an ounce of high sativa infused, and then high indica infused. So it puts it up to like
Those are my favorite.
37, 38%. And I haven't smoked anything like that in God knows how long. But I'm on the
Oh
high
my god, i
sativa.
i smoke at least
That's
that.
getting at my brain computing pretty good.
But then they do other shit, like they roll it in fucking resin and put keef on it, and they call them moon rocks. So then that ups your shit too. I tell you what,
Yeah,
one of those moon rocks will fuck
I'm
me
gonna
up
have to
for
look up and
hours.
confuse by this stuff. By this stuff, I'm not even sure I want to know, but what the hell?
Dixie, I'm not sure, but I think that's a troll from Cap's community that fucks with a girl here. And I don't know, keep an eye on it, but if you don't like what it's saying,
I
then
get this
go
little
ahead and
tongue gets in there.
toss them.
Show me that.
I don't want to say her name out loud because I don't want it to seem as though I'm doing it for her, because that's not the case. But I believe he's also a flank steak. Right, Breaker? You're also flank steak? Anyways, not that I'm above being trolled, dear sir, but you've been coming here for quite a while, and if you want to make friends, I suggest that you try making friends and not be an asshole. You
More
know what I
fun to
mean,
be
Breaker?
friends than enemies.
Well, there's plenty places you can go be a fucktard with, and that person isn't even here. Caitlin's not here. So,
Oh shit!
if you can't get along with my friends in here, then I'm just gonna unleash Justin and Dixie on you, and they can make the discernment if you're not playing well with other people, and they can, basically get rid of you for the night. So my only suggestion to you is maybe, hey, get into the conversation me and New River are having, or speak to somebody about things that are awesome, like, you know, things that make you think, music that makes you feel, something like that. you know? Anyways, you're not going to make a lot of friends in this stream by being a dick. It's not really how it works here. Trust me, there's plenty of dicks in here, but they just know their place. They know where they are and what they're doing. Hell, I'm sure I'm a dick to some degree as well. Oh, yeah, we even got Patrick in here. You like monkeys? I like monkeys too. Just be careful they don't tear your face off and, you know,
Yeah,
shit.
like Travis the chimp.
Yes.
You
God,
know
that
what?
poor
The
woman
other
had to
crazy
have her
thing
whole
about
face
that
redone.
lady, she supposedly shared the same bed, and she was giving that ape some of her meds too.
Wow.
She was self-medicating that Travis the chimp.
Oh,
That's sad. That's just more
And
proof
then-
that
and then-
certain animals can't live in a domestic situation with people. They need to be free, you know? It's
yeah.
like you know, these people that take, you know, big game like lions and stuff and
Well,
raise them from babies, and then they're
evolution,
hoping that their instincts won't kick in because they raised them, but that's just not how it works.
Yeah.
Mm,
You know, if there's any
Unfortunately.
truth in it, that stuff I said that I heard about Travis being medicated and her sharing
Yeah,
the same bed, that's some creepy fucking shit.
that is.
Human beings don't adapt. I mean, it's some of the creepy shit that can come out of somebody medicating somebody else, and
Right?
so
Well, I mean,
I
think
don't
about
know.
it, New River. You
It's
love
like
your
the chimp.
you love your snakes, right? But you're not gonna fucking
Yeah.
sleep with it in bed and medicate it so you could sleep
No.
with it, right? Because it's a wild animal, even if you've domesticated it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got instincts, and those instincts are gonna act out no matter what happens, no matter how close you are with it. I don't care if you're fucking licking its fucking mouth every night, okay? You just don't do that. You have to respect nature.
Yeah. That poor
So
woman,
those,
the one that survived it, she ended up getting a total face transplant and everything after that.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah.
that monkey turned big boy.
Yeah. Where JR grew
Carl,
up, the lady, what, Joan, his aunt,
hi.
she had she had quite a few monkeys. Some of those monkeys weren't nice. Some of them were though.
She had 10.
She had 10 monkeys.
10 monkeys.
10
Yeah.
monkeys.
Last one we had was Timmy and Utopia.
Timmy, how old? When? Yeah. His aunt had spider monkeys. What? Capuchin monkeys. What else?
Um,
I think he had spider monkeys and Capuchins.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do I know
Well,
you,
that's a good
Carl? Are you Carl Fjord? Which Carl are you?
one.
Anybody here know a Carl? I think I'm the only one who knows a Carl.
Yeah. Name doesn't ring a bell to me.
Yeah, I don't, he's not really in this sector. I haven't heard from him in fucking years either, so that's kind of nuts. He wants to know if you're close to Young, Arizona, New River.
No, I'm actually closer to a town called Black Canyon City, but which puts me about 30 miles north of Phoenix. But I know where Young, Arizona is. That's below the Mogollon Rim. That's in a little valley. That's I've driven through it a few times. Yeah.
Just Carl's Jr. Kev. I thought that those were what the fuck over on the east. They're not Carl's Jr. over there. They're what the hell is the other name for them? Oh well.
Guys, stay in here.
Not same Carl, Shannon. Okay. I just don't know a Carl, so I'm not sure where you heard about me from. I'm not a big shit over here. I'm just some fucking tardo. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
There was a famous feud in that town in the 1800s, I believe. That town Young that he was mentioned. I don't remember who the people were, but it was some crazy killing going on there. It was same thing, kind of like Hatfield and McCoy rivalry stuff going on. That intense and Young.
And I'm just always kind of leery when somebody comes in here that I don't recognize because I'm not sure who
Oh
they're
yeah,
dressed as or if it's somebody I met through my travels over the 10 years that I've been on the internet. The only Carl
yeah,
I know is Carl Fjord. That's it.
yeah.
I don't,
Whenever I,
but I don't know everybody's first name either because, it just is the way it is. People like to hide their faces here. They don't want to be doxxed, and I get that. Like, I get that. I've always gotten that. I've always gotten that, but still, I don't recognize him, so I don't know where he comes from. How'd you hear about me, Carl? Because I know nobody's sharing out my shit, so Carl account
probably not
made
like YouTube's algorithms are
2022.
pushing it out. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know, I guess. I don't stream that much to get into anybody's algorithm anymore, so
Yeah.
that doesn't really make
Whenever I get
sense
up,
either.
open up my tablet and I go to just the home thing, it suggests shit that's all along similar or to places I've already been. It very seldom ever throws something up that's cut more random in my certain,
Yeah, no, I wish it did
or,
more, to be honest with you.
yeah, so
I
yeah,
could check in with a couple other people, see what their streams are about. But I got to be
yeah,
honest with you. There's always this set of group of people that I end up watching, and I don't even let them know I'm there half the time. It's just interesting to me, and I never really interact with any of
yeah.
that.
No, I find those ones is with through my lurker account. So so I can
Right.
just go and read stuff like that. But when I'm
Wow.
into the home section of it, rather than into my subscription, which I don't put subscribers on that one, but then I get the random stuff, which is totally
Yeah.
different suggested stuff for my viewing than I am when I'm under my New River Troll account.
Of course you can get a link. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm blind, so if my camera comes on, I'm sorry that you guys got to see my ugly face. All right, let's see
Uh,
if I can get a link up. I don't know if I can, but we'll try. Oh, I fucking hate that it does that.
Joe and Hunter when they've already been looking at George and mines for a while, huh?
Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. It's always good to see Kevin D. He's a gentleman and a scholar. There it is, Alvaro. I can't paste it. Cap's not here. So that's the link if anybody wants to come up.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not.
Besides, I have some questions for you, Alvaro. I have some questions, my man. Yes, they can all hear you. Are you saying hi to the audience, Princess P? Or you just want me to pet you? Eh? Eh? Okay. Now I'm getting attacked by puppies. Puppy attack.
Now,
So George is a proud owner of every business in GTA now, huh?
Yep.
oh yeah,
Get it, George. Get it, boy.
Got the nightclubs,
yep.
tow
Well,
trucks,
hello, my beautiful, sweet,
weed
foreign
grows,
treasure, my
counterfeit
Cleo.
papers,
All good stuff. Wait,
How are
what
you,
else?
beautiful girl?
The business, the acid business, the acid lab, whatever.
terabyte stuff.
All right, Alvaro. No worries. Tell Jida
But
I
you know
said
what?
hi.
Now that you own all that shit, George, you're going to spend your most of your time working for this fucking game instead of playing for yourself.
I'm playing for myself. I'm playing for myself. I'm doing both.
Personally, I couldn't give a
I'm
shit
starting to
about them.
think.
Well,
I'm starting
This
to think
mission,
that George,
for one thing,
George has got it where it's at, man. Like maybe I should be playing video
Oh, yeah.
games and shit.
Yeah, this one here though, it's online, so you can meet your friends. He could hook up with people just as well as you can in
yeah.
the chat and interact. You know,
And you can talk to him too.
you can
I'm
talk to him.
That's cool, but I'm pretty sure I'd suck since I'm blind as all hell. Right now I'm okay, but in a minute I'm not going to be okay because I need to eat
Yeah,
something and then it's going to be all fucked up
I'm
for
not
my
good at
vision.
it. And my vision's fucked up, and George passes me the controls now and then. And, I don't do the game suggested missions. I just get on whatever vehicle or whatever and go out and just blow up the town. And the
Yeah,
other
just
players
fuck
have
shit
been able
up.
to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck shit up. I don't care about
He flies my compressor.
if the weed business loses money. I,
right?
I kind of I leave that up to George to make the money because you got to pay rebuy your weapons. I mean your ammunition and shit for your weapons. So he makes the money and I shoot it up.
I get free supplies, so that's good. I
Yeah.
unlock something pretty good. Get it. You know me. I unlock something. Get it.
Well,
Within the next
all
2
I
weeks,
know
I'll
is if I need an escape, a video game's probably a better way than the internet. So, I mean, these chat rooms.
Yeah. There's obnoxious people on there too. We get people they complain and get us thrown out of George he's gotten suspensions and stuff. And
Yeah, I remember
other
the
people,
last time. Yeah,
people cuss and say all kinds of shit. I mean, horrible shit, stuff you get banned for, you know. But
right.
they seem to last, and we're not really saying a bunch of stuff. I know I got a foul mouth when we're playing sometimes, but so
Me
we
too.
can just turn the microphone off unless he specifically wants to interact with another player when they're discussing strategies or whatever. And I have to sit and be silent because I'm the one who's probably gonna drop an F bomb or something, and
You and me
what had about
both.
3 or 4 suspensions already.
Or
So
105.
Nick
I don't know.
said,
I say fuck a lot. It's
"He
like
gets
part of
kicked
my
off for a
regular
couple weeks."
rotation of
Yeah,
words. Fuck
like
you, you're cool, fuck you.
yeah.
A
I
little
think even on the
thereof.
video, you feel more like a sense of an anonymity. So you can even get a little more. You get a little more crazier from what I hear people saying in the game sometimes.
Right? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up, Patrick. I'm already starting to lose my vision. I got like 2 minutes of
Well,
clear window usually, and it's better for me in the morning than it is at night. But I found myself feeling sorry for myself, so I figured I better distract myself. I don't want to feel sorry for myself. It doesn't help anybody.
Well, either way, I hope George and I somewhat cheered you up tonight, Shannon.
yeah.
Yes, you guys always cheer me up. I love you to bits. Thank you for that. And it's not that I'm sad. I'm just kind of defeated as a human right now. And that may make some people weak, but it actually makes me stronger because I don't accept failure as an option. But I'm just trying to find peace. That's it. Just some peace within myself. I don't even expect anybody here to give it to me, but it is fun to sit around and laugh at you guys and get a little joy out of life. That's always a good thing. We're allowed to say fuck on the channel. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
If you don't say fuck, then you're not allowed here. You gotta say fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck, 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 fuckity fuck, 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 fuckity fuck.
Prerequisite words you got to have in your vocabulary.
Yep.
You're right. Cursing is fine here. Just don't be racist. I can't
You ever
stand
seen that old
racism
YouTube
or
video?
prejudice. Don't do that because I don't like it and it's against community guideline rules. So I have no problems enforcing that shit.
Yeah. There's an old YouTube video. It's been around for probably under 10 years or more, but it explains the history of the use of the word fuck. And if you, it's fucking hilarious. I never laughed my ass off so much, and usually it's justification. But if you're ever looking up videos, look up one. I think it's called "The History of the Word Fuck," and the way it's laid it out. It's got like I think some stick figure graphics. Just discussions about it and whatever. But it's pretty funny.
Hey y'all, I apologize for not. I would totally bring that up right now, but I can't even use screen share at the moment.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's simple enough. Y'all get to type that in there. If for
Yeah,
anybody else out there that's hearing it, if you want looking for some hilarity for justification to use the word, look at that one up.
there you go. Me too. I look up that shit all the time. Like, where did that come from? Where did the word cunt come from? Inquiring minds would like to know.
Yeah.
Did we get rid of Vanguard? Oh my God, how did that happen?
Yeah. Another one I probably shouldn't mention, an old school one that was pretty crazy, was titled "The Chimp and the Frog." I don't know if anybody remember that one, JR.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't think I
Mrs. Troll
remember that one.
want to sock me up every time I mention that video. Somebody come to the house, one of my buddies, and I'd be like, "Hey, dude, you got to check out this vid. It's called "The Chimp and the Frog."
Don't give me stuff to look up, New River. I totally will. I'll look it up.
Yeah. I got slapped a lot of times for Mrs. Troll for
I got trouble for watching.
Yeah, and I really got scolded bad for letting JR watch it.
Hey Patrick, you got what I need, but you say we're only friends. Hey Patrick, you say we're only friends. Oh Patrick, you. Sorry, I'm not very chipper today, Patrick. I'm not in a bad mood either. I'm just kind of lost,
Really?
kind of numb.
I'm going to do
They got messed up.
I don't know what to do about this situation online.
Let's get the
Part of me
enforcement
wants
done.
to just never let anybody talk to me again and nobody ever hears my voice again. And then part of me is like, I have such wonderful people here that exchange with me. How can I let them go? Kind of in a rock and a hard place. You know what I mean? Because there's so many of you that are so beautiful to me and so sweet and so encouraging. But I feel defeated a lot of times. I feel like what happened with acid was a big fucking deal. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know where any of that came from. And then I feel like I communicate myself very well. Like I try really hard to tell people, look, if I'm upset, leave me alone for a couple days. Let me work it out of my mind so I'm not so quick to trigger and fight with you. And they just push and they push and they push and it's just hard for me to maintain myself right now because I'm actually in all reality very, very ill. And
Shit, very much, George, JR.
I just I just don't know how to react to this anymore. I know I'm having a hard time finding passion in it like I used to, and I'm not really interested in fighting with a bunch of people over shit I don't care about. So they don't like me. Join the club. There's plenty of people who don't like me. God help me if I spent my life worrying about fucking people liking me and every word that comes out of my motherfucking mouth. Because I'd be in big trouble then. I love you too. But this is hard, Dixie. I mean, Lady G. This is hard, Lady G. The truth of the matter is, I get blamed for a lot of shit that I'm not even involved in. In fact, I'm doing the opposite of what they're saying that I should be doing. And they think that if they tell lies about me, that I'm so upset about the lies they tell me that I'm going to run over there and fuck with them the way they fucked with me so they could say, see, we're even. We're not even. I will never do that to anybody. I don't care if they do it to me. I'm strong in a lot of ways, but I'm not going to fight back that way, which makes me the loser in this situation. Because it's all about who's got the last fucking leg up on somebody. And I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm not here trying to hurt nobody, not even people that hurt me. I mean, is it so much to ask that you're left alone to do your own shit with your own friends here? I guess it is. You know, it's like I get these people coming in here talking about Jarl and Tiffany. Like, I give a fuck. Like, what's that got to do with me at all? You know, what's Acid and Angie got to do with me? What has Jack and Jen got to do with me? I haven't spoken to those people in years, literally with an S, in years. Why am I still being affiliated with their shit? Like, I have nothing to do with any of them. None of them. Not JC, not Tiffany, not fucking any of the shit. Not Jack and Jen. And I haven't been for a long fucking time because it's of no interest to me. I'm not interested in engaging with people who are hateful. I'm just not. And if that's a fucking sin here, then god damn it, I'm a sinner. What can I tell you? I don't have anything to do with that at all. Hey Richie, what's going on, Raider Rich? You sexy thing, yo. What is your picture, Rich? Is that you in a cowboy hat? Is it you or is it like some character of you? I'm just curious, asking for a friend. Good night, Richie. Stiffy
Thanks, Grace.
Richie. You be well too. I love you, big guy. Now we got two Richies up in here. Well, I guess Stiffy's going to bed. Don't worry, Stiffy. I'm going to bed too here in a second. I don't feel very well. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to throw up.
Yeah.
Which is always fun. Yay for vomit.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, I know you know, New River. I know you know. I know you know. And it comes on so quick, and then you just can't shake the nausea. You know, you're sitting here the whole time wanting to just vomit. I'm sitting here trying to gag back, wanting to hurl right now.
Luckily, I don't eat a bunch, so I don't have a lot in my stomach at any given time to be hurling shit up. Other than
That's worse for me, New River, because if I don't have anything in my stomach, I'm vomiting up all the stomach acid, which like fucks my throat up big time, and then I can't speak for very long.
I don't get that unless I eat something that's extremely violent to my system, like
Peppers.
hot peppers. I ate one earlier tonight by accident, but it was in a can of oysters. Mrs. Troll picked up for me. She knows I love smoked oysters. She just didn't read the label. They've been on my nightstand a couple weeks, and I made a mistake of eating one of those.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I do that every once in a while too. I don't know. I throw up over everything these days. I'm weak. I'm having a hard time keeping down my food, and it fucks with my blood sugar. I'm on a new kidney medication that is making my back hurt like a motherfucker. Last night I was up all fucking night, tossing and turning and crying. I'm sure all my trolls will love that. And you know, I don't have any energy anymore to fight with people, and when I do, it's because I'm in pain. So I don't know. Like, it's just become difficult for me to maintain my life in a regular fashion. And when my blood sugar gets all fucked up from throwing up and not being able to keep down any food, I already have an eye problem, and then my vision gets blurry on top of it, and I can't see fucking shit. So that's always fun too. No, everybody loves watching a fucking one-legged woman run into fucking walls, fucking crush her hands and shit. I have a huge gash out of my hand right now because I crushed it against the fucking wall because my depth perception sucks ass.
Yeah, mine with this cataract, I don't see anything basically at all to the right of my nose, and I'm technically to walk to the right anyway, because that's just the way it is. And
Right.
end up just people next to me or walls
I know I've
and
seen
stuff.
it.
Mine's
that?
getting worse and worse, New River. It was bad last year. It's horrible this year. I can't get new glasses until I get this surgery on this other eye. I can't get that approved. I can't seem to regulate my blood sugar since I've gotten out of the hospital a couple months ago at all, no matter what I do, no matter if I eat nothing, no matter if I eat everything that's just straight protein and a lettuce thing saddles, but I just can't get it fixed because I think my kidneys are doing a number on my system. And whenever you have organs or whatever that aren't doing well, it puts pressure on your, diabetes because you're constantly fighting illness the whole time.
Yeah.
So it'd be different if I was sitting there fucking drinking whiskey and eating mounds of fucking pizza and chocolate and all kinds of other stuff. But I don't do that. You guys should see what I eat. It's very clean. And it always has been. Like my kids will make regular food, like with breadsticks and bread and noodles and shit. And I just don't eat that. I'll eat the protein out of it and then I'll be done. You know what I mean? I still have a problem. I take my medicine, but you know what, New River, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to take my medicine anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
tired
want
of
to go to the
this.
doctor and get further diagnosed or probed or anything. But yeah, but I'm on the opposite of the blood sugar spectrum. I think mine's always it's always going down.
Yeah,
And that's what's
hypoglycemic.
keeping me off.
Yeah.
Vision
I'm
problems
a
been
I'm a
broken.
brittle. I go both high and low. That's why I have
Vision
such
problems
problems with my vision. But I'm tired, New River. I'm tired of fighting this shit anymore. I don't want to be on dialysis. I don't want to transplant. I don't want to get being pieced together by doctors just to be miserable. And everybody's like, no, you can't do that. You got to go for dialysis. You got to go do this. You got to do that. I don't want to, y'all. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. And if my life is going to be nothing but illness, why bother? Why bother? So my children can watch me slowly degrade in a bed. So they have to, I get to the point where I can't fucking get up to use the restroom or anything because I'm so fucking weak. They're cleaning the shit out of my crack. Do you know how little I want that life? I don't want that life. Sometimes I think nature is the most humane way to go. Like maybe if my kidneys don't fucking work right anymore, maybe that's because it's my time to leave this planet, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe. Post the link. I thought I already did that. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, hold on. Somebody's backstage. Who is it?
Interesting.
It's Alvaro.
Oh, right on.
Hi, Alvaro. Why do you need me to post the link, baby cakes? You're up
Stuff
here.
out there.
He didn't leave. He's right here, guys. How's Jenna? Alvaro. Alvarito.
Oh, I'm here. I'm sorry. I have my AirPods on. I'm sorry. I
That's all
didn't
right.
unmute it.
How's
My bad.
Jenna? You're good.
Oh,
Jenna, how's she doing?
oh, I'm just drinking my beer.
What's that got to
That's
do with
why
Jenna? I
I
asked you
gotta drink
about
my
your
beer.
lady love. 1, 2,
I
3
gotta drink.
sips.
Thank you.
How is Jenna, Alvaro?
Oh, she's good. I don't
In the
know.
fridge, huh?
Good. Well, you said you had to
She
go
was,
call her, so I wanted to make sure nothing was wrong.
did I
Another one.
say that? Don't talk to me no more.
Hey, Alvaro, I got a bunch
You
of
know, when I
fucking
went to buy my
flack.
beers, I bought 3 beers and a bum. Yeah.
Sit.
What's a fucking bum?
A homeless guy.
Oh, like an
right?
actual
A,
bum?
a bum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
When
did
I
you
went to buy
why did
beer,
you
no, I bought three
would
beers for me. Like I bought three beers. Like then I don't call them 40 ounce because they're not 40. I call them 24 ounce. You know, they're just two beers in one. And the guy's like, "Can I have a beer?" And I gave him one, and now I'm regretting it because this is my last beer. Fuck.
Oh,
Mars.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm regretting it, man. Damn, bro. I wish I could go back and take that shit away from his hand.
No, come on now.
No,
Charity's a
no,
good
no.
thing.
Yeah, well, fuck that, man. I'm fucking thirsty.
It gives you good balance. Like you do something for somebody who has less than you, then when the day that you have something that you are struggling
Yeah,
with, God will
yeah.
bless you.
I get that, but if it was like food, I'd understand. But alcohol, uh, a bad, I don't know what you call it. I don't know how you say it in Spanish. Like un vicio, a vice, maybe vice. I don't know how you say it. Vicio, like addiction, maybe. You
Yeah,
gotta
but you know
find your
what,
own way.
Alvaro?
You gotta find your own way. Like if you're asking me for food, I got you. But if it's for something that you don't need but you want, you should handle that yourself.
Yeah, well, you're right to an extent, but I look at it this way, right? I'm not going to be sleeping on the streets tonight, and if I was sleeping on the streets, I'd hope to be fucking drunk.
I
I might
agree.
not want a burger. I might want to
I
be
agree.
drunk to escape
Yeah,
from that
yeah, I
shit.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not gonna be sleeping on the streets, but I gotta go back to the streets for another beer because I ain't satisfied with this shit now.
Yeah, I know.
And I could have been satisfied while giving it this mother. And he didn't even say, "Can you please?" He just said, "I need a beer." I said, "You need a beer? Here's a beer." I mean, fuck, man, what the fuck? That was too nice.
Well, I'm basically being called a liar because of you, Alvaro.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything to me. Um, that weirdo that you're fighting with, that you told everybody that Doc's Lisa or whatever had sent out some. Well, I
No,
heard. I didn't
Tiffany.
actually hear. Yeah, that I somehow missed the fact that you said, I hope JC gets cancer. Now, I don't have any recollection of this stream whatsoever, but it's obviously you and I talking, but it's not like I was amenable to you saying that. I was like, in Minecraft or blah, blah, blah. I was just trying to joke it off. But I don't remember this
I didn't.
conversation
I didn't.
at
I didn't.
all.
Can I say this? Well,
I don't
neither do
know.
I. Can I say this? And I didn't see the
Yeah.
video. I didn't see the video, by the way, because I don't care. But
I didn't either. Somebody told me
I
about
came
it.
in here and I asked you, did I say that?
Yeah, and I said
And you
I
said, I
can't.
don't
I
remember you
said
saying that. And I couldn't
I
remember.
can't recall you saying that.
No, you
Yeah,
said you
because
don't remember hearing me say that. But you
right.
Honestly, nothing.
yeah, you said I would have called you out on it, or not to that, not those exact words, which are like I would have told you not to say that, or something to that effect. That being
That's
said, I mean, put that in
exactly
the video
that's
too. I
exactly
didn't
what
watch
I
the
would
video,
have
but
done.
put that in
Had
the
you
video
had
too.
said
But
that, I
even
would
if
have
I did,
corrected it.
even if I
Yeah.
did say that, but
And
yeah,
I did. I mean, from what I understand, I did. It was more about you saying that shit than me. And I was like, oh no, 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 don't do that. And blah 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 blah.
I'm in,
But it's about
I'm indifferent towards it because I don't remember saying it. So my conscience is clear about it. Yeah, maybe I did say it. I haven't seen the video. Maybe it was
I
my bullshit. I don't
haven't
know.
seen
Maybe,
the
I don't
video
know.
either.
Fuck if
I
it was
can't
me. It
tell
was.
you what exactly said, but I was told that she took a clip of, I don't know whose stream it is. It's probably Captain's because I don't stream much on my stream anymore. But apparently you said something about JC having cancer. And I said, oh, no, 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 or something like that. Don't say that, only
With
in
the ass.
Minecraft or some shit. And I
No,
corrected it, but somehow I'm being called a liar. So I don't understand that.
but
I don't even remember this
here's the
conversation
thing.
at all.
I don't remember saying that. First of all, I don't remember saying that. But even if I did, this bitch always tells people to go fuck their dead moms all the time. She had all this pity for Firefire when his mom died, and then when Firefire got annoyed, when Firefire annoyed her, she said, "Well, why don't you go fuck your dead mom?" So why do I gotta
Yeah,
feel
no,
bad about saying
that's
that? I don't remember saying that, but why do I have to feel bad about it when somebody says that? Knowing the five, I feel bad. I don't feel bad. The fuck? Maybe
well,
I shouldn't have
I
said that,
don't
but I
I
don't feel
don't
bad. The fuck?
I
You
don't
want me to
say
have
things
pity for
like
somebody
that.
that acts that way?
I don't say things like that about anybody, even my
I know you
enemies.
don't.
But I know for a fact I sure the fuck wouldn't let you come over here and just to be all willy nilly about it and not correct it. Because you know me, I don't like that kind of stuff. But
No, no,
you know
I wouldn't
the fact
let
that
me say
they're
that.
trying to use
I
me
wouldn't
to
want
get
nobody
views
to.
on their fucking videos pretty fucking sad. I don't let anybody talk about anybody
They don't
dying
watch you,
here.
by the way.
Not even you, Alvaro. Maybe I'm a little sensitive for the fact that I am
Thank you, I
really
appreciate it.
fucking
But no, but
dying.
they don't watch you.
Who doesn't watch me?
They don't watch you though.
Who doesn't watch me?
They don't.
Oh, you talking about
The
Tiffany?
ones that posted the video.
Oh no, they full on stay posted in
Oh,
here to
I mean,
catch
if
me
if the
slipping.
shoe
You know how it goes. They catch me slipping. They try to catch me slipping doing something nasty, and when they can't do that, they just make it out to be something by
yeah,
merging
it's kind
bullshit
of a
together.
pathetic life, to be fair.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can't speak for what other people do
Jeez,
on their
if
spare
you're not
time.
watching them, at least
It's your nightclub, huh?
no, I'm not. I don't speak for nobody. I just say, don't tell me what. Don't tell me you're not watching her, and then you know everything that Shannon goes on and
Go down
Cat
there. Yeah,
Spalding.
go down in there. Mingle.
First of all, let's make this
Captain
one
Spaulding's
100%
not in
clear. I
here,
got nothing but love and
honey.
respect for Spalding. I'm not watching you
He's
for
not
you,
here.
Spalding. I'm watching you for Shannon.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Hi, Dirt
No,
Guy,
I know
but
he's not here. I'm just saying that as a
Captain's not
fact.
here. Yeah.
They're not watching
Alvaro
Spalding.
wearing his zoot
They're not
suit
watching
today.
Spalding, and I love Spalding. They're not watching you for you.
For your dance moves.
No, like, come on, man. Let me finish. They're not watching you. They're watching. If somebody like Tiffany knows about this, it's because she was watching for Shannon, not for Spalding. I just want to make that clear.
Action of George's
She
nightclub.
was
I
not
don't
in there for
care.
Spalding. She
I
was in there
don't
for
really
Shannon.
care why she's watching. She's not a priority for me anymore. She used to be one of my really good friends, and she basically took the opportunity to
I'm not only here because I
dry
get stuff
hump,
at
lie,
everybody's panel. I can go to
disparage.
any panel I want to, Patrick. I can go right now to fucking. That's such a lie. I could go to any panel. I could go to Psyche's, Kiki,
God, who wants to
Controller. I
go
can go to any
there?
panel. I just choose to go to mostly.
Here's the
No,
thing.
I don't. I'm just saying I can go any panel I want to.
Here's the thing, Alvaro. I'm just warning you because they're putting shit out there and it's not one cohesive stream, so it's out of context. And I'm not really sure, I guess, how it went down, but the person who actually watched it said it was off, but I refused to go give it a view. I just want you to know that
Oh, I don't care.
I
No, I don't care. I'm
would
indifferent towards it.
never, ever in my entire life allow somebody to come up here and wish people death without correcting them. And that was
I
my
agree. I
statement.
agree.
I don't care if they're my friend or
I
not my
agree that you
friend.
wouldn't allow me to say that. I'll say
Well, I
two
mean,
things.
I can't
agree that
stop
you
you
would do
from
that.
saying things, but I can ask you not to say those
No.
things.
I get that.
Yeah.
I agree. One thing I could say is that you would not allow me and you would try to stop me. The second thing is,
Yes.
I don't remember saying that, but it sounds like something I would say. And I can't. I don't remember. If you want me to remember, that ain't happening because I don't remember. That is not happening. I can tell you I remember when I don't. I'll agree with you 100% that I said it. I don't remember. My memory is not
I don't
there.
either.
It is not there. They ain't not. My memory is
I
not there with that one. But if I said it,
I didn't remember. I didn't remember it either.
the
You
video
must
says
have
I
been
said it,
fucking drunk as fuck. Yeah, you must have been drunk as
But I
fuck,
don't.
and nobody was taking you serious.
Nope.
But I also didn't watch the video, so I
Well, I'm
can't
drunk right
comment
now.
on
I'm
that.
drinking right now. But
I'm just letting you know that I guess it's out there. Cooch shoot. I cannot unblock anybody, sweetheart.
oh, I don't
I'm
care.
sorry.
Yeah,
No, I was
I'm
talking to
indifferent towards
Cooch.
it because
Cooch.
I'm saying I have a clean conscience. I don't remember it. I have a clear conscience about it. Whether I said it or not, I have a clear conscience. I don't remember. My conscience is clear about it. I know
Well,
I
so
don't
is
mean it.
mine because
Maybe
I
I
don't
said it,
allow
maybe I didn't. I wouldn't
anybody
know. But my
I don't
conscience,
allow it. I don't allow anybody to continue on with disparaging other people with death. So I know if it was said
oh
on
yeah,
one of the streams I was
oh
on,
yeah.
I mentioned something about it and corrected it, which is much more than those people do that were putting that shit out there to
Oh
begin
no,
with. They'll just let you talk shit about anybody the whole fucking time, but yet they want to hold me fucking accountable for shit they won't do themselves. Self reflect,
oh no.
floppy tits.
I'll say this. I'll say I'll say this about Tiffany. If I go there, I can talk shit about you, but I
Of
cannot say a
course.
word about Angie Fox because I'll get kicked. It's a double standard.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They'll all burn each other in the
It's a
end. The
double.
funny thing is
No,
like
I don't give
Angie
a
and
fuck.
all of them had unceremoniously thrown Tiffany out for fucking Philomena and Shandcamp a long time ago. But Tiffany's a bottom feeder. So she'll get kicked in the fucking cooch a million times just to have a little bit of attention.
Oh, she's a
That's on
bottom
her.
feeder.
Yeah, she's a bottom feeder.
Next to the Clucking Bill.
Right here.
She can't get any of her own shit going on, so she's got to glom
Well,
onto
she
everybody
needs to
else's
get this
shit.
type of attention. This is the only attention she can get because her. What's up, best tennis player? I love
I
best
love
tennis
best tennis
player.
player too.
I'm not drunk, Patrick. What the fuck? Well, I am drunk, but I'm not that drunk. 10-3, Shannon. In Persian.
JC protects who?
Yeah.
Oh, 10-3, Tony, baby girl.
It's funny because
Hey,
JC
how
wouldn't
do you
wipe
say that
her
guy's name?
ass with Tiffany's face when Tiffany was fucking trying to come up against fucking uh uh
Hmm. Oh, I love
VB and
Vexens.
JC. I love her
Why is
too.
Vexens not a mod?
I don't know
Yeah.
why she's not a mod. I don't
All
understand
right,
that.
thank you, Vex. I love you.
This mission,
Yeah.
do it.
It's devil.
I gotta fix that. Vex, I gotta
What is
fix
that guy's
that when
name?
I can fix
NRT.
it. New River Troll
Do you
is
don't
his
think that
name.
NRT would look like a what? Do you think NRT would look like a good zombie in a zombie movie? That dude looks
No,
like a
I think
zombie to me.
I
Oh, I
think
must be
I
drunk.
think
I'll say
That's what.
That
I
works.
think NRT is a very handsome man who is very much a good person. And
Yeah, but he looks like a zombie.
maybe I see people for their insides and not their outsides because you could be the most beautiful person in the room and be the ugliest
Oh, that's fair
fucktard I've
enough.
ever met.
I apologize.
It's all good. I've
No,
always
no,
been
no,
kind
he
of
is a beautiful person.
make my
I don't mean that in a bad way. I think I was to me that's a compliment.
it's an
He
airdrop.
looks like a zombie to me, but that's a good thing.
Airdrop.
Yeah.
Maybe it is for you. I don't know.
I'm sorry. And I love Trump. I love Trump and Vance, by the way. I'm a big Trump supporter.
Yeah,
I know
I
it's
am
like
too.
kind of cliche, like, well, this motherfucker's for California, but I love Donald Trump.
Now, I'm surprised you're a Trump supporter. I really
Oh,
am.
I've been a Trump supporter, not just today.
Yeah. I don't talk
No,
about
yeah,
it
I
much. I
am,
mean,
but I don't really talk about that. I like if people like, I'm indifferent to it. Like if you like Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, we can think where we can agree to disagree, and we could
Who,
disagree on who
me?
we want to be
I don't
running the
like
country, but
politicians
we
at
can still
all.
be
I think
friends.
they're all bending us over and fucking us in the fucking ass faster than you can believe it, and they only have their own agendas in place. I tell you what, when
Well,
we
I ain't getting
get back
fucking
to a
mad.
fucking
That's
place
true.
where government is for the people and not for the richest men in the world to fucking make money, then maybe I'll respect a politician.
No,
But until
and I
then, no
told people
matter if
like
they're
Vex,
in
because
your
she also
face or
Vex,
fucking doing
Vex.
it under the scenes, which is both parties, Republican and Democrat, then maybe I'll start respecting our governmental systems again. Until then, all I respect are the servicemen and women that serve this country in order to keep us safe. Other than that, everybody else can suck a turd out
No,
of
I
my ass.
respect them. I love them. But Vex, one time she said "wow" to me, Vex. I was like, because
Oh,
Vex is
yeah.
anti-Joe Biden, like me, but I respect Joe Biden.
It was
And I was like,
underpaid.
well, Joe Biden's the president. This was when Joe Biden was president. That's over. And she was like, I was like, I respect him because, this is a democracy. People elected him. If you don't like it, go to North Korea and you can elect Kim Jong Un. And she's like, wow, you respect Joe Biden? Yeah, I do. He was a democratically elected president. I don't believe that this country is that fucked up where we have fraud. He was democratically elected. He had the most votes because at that point most people hated Donald Trump.
Well,
And
let's talk about that a little about fraud.
Should we?
Okay.
Really?
So, in general speaking, there's campaigning, right? Right? There's campaigning. So, like, people
yeah,
go to other states and they speak their piece or
but they
whatever
only
else.
go to swing states. Let's keep it real. They only go to swing states.
But listen to me. Who's to say you can't use the internet to win? Isn't that the most broadest form of fucking winning? Is to be able to
Yeah,
spread your shit to everybody without even leaving your house? Why didn't anybody think of this before? Donald Trump
absolutely.
got an
Donald Trump does it
alliance
with
with
Twitter.
TikTok. They took
Donald Trump
over
does
the
it with Twitter.
TikTok's got a million fucking couple million
Donald Trump,
followers.
Donald Trump does it with Twitter.
That's what I'm saying. He also did it with TikTok. He's doing it with
I
X
don't know
right
about
now
TikTok. I
because
don't know
he's
TikTok.
he's
Go
he's
on X, whatever it
an
is.
alliance with Elon Musk, who is not a
Yeah, but he was
national.
no, that's bullshit because he was tweeting before Elon Musk took
He
over.
can't
No,
run for president.
yeah, but he was tweeting. He was tweeting before Twitter banned him. And then this was in 2012 to 2020, 2021 when
That's because
Twitter
it
banned
wasn't
him.
owned by Elon Musk.
I know. Because Elon Musk is like me. They believe in freedom of speech. He believes in freedom of speech. But before that, he got banned. He got kicked off of Twitter. Yes, he did.
No, Elon Musk
Yes,
believes
he
in
did. He did
commercialism.
get kicked off of Twitter.
I didn't say he didn't. I'm saying Elon Musk is into commercialism and capitalism. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. That's why he didn't get thrown off.
Oh,
The
okay.
fact of the matter is fucking TikTok, Facebook, which is Mark Zuckerberg, and the whole meta universe, which includes fucking um, Instagram and Meta. They are
Yeah.
all in the upper cabinets now of Donald Trump, and he's using social media to coin favor. Now, everybody else has been doing that for a
But
million years,
those
but
guys
why?
are.
Yeah, exactly. The other side's been doing it too. If you're
But those
Yeah.
guys have been.
get
Let me ask you
them
this:
out the game,
What do you think
you
about
win a
Nancy
some more, you
Pelosi?
gotta do the
Nancy
same thing.
Pelosi knowing that the stocks that are gonna move. You think that's not insider trading? Why is it
What do
okay?
you mean? When it comes to Donald Trump, he fucking totally started tariffs and then told everybody on X to invest, and then he paused them so they could make a bunch of money.
on his dad.
Man, I was one of those idiots. I
Pulled
was
his
one of
dad
those
aside
idiots.
and said, "Hey, Dad, you got to listen."
I'm sorry,
man.
New
The
River,
same
what'd
thing
you
is
say?
out there. Trump's son, Barron,
Yeah.
he's one who he had to tell his dad, "Hey, Dad, look, there's a whole new platform out here. You got to use it." And he's the one who got shifted his dad, to get this shit out, on the
Well,
internet.
what my original point to all of this is doing the campaign trail where you're allowed to go out and do a campaign can all be summarized in about a 30-day fucking social media sweep of all those things. People
Can I
believe what they want to believe.
say something of Vex?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my manager, the mob, message you on Instagram, Vex, to give me my new Instagram. But you are not to follow me. You are only to send videos. You understand, nigga? I mean, I'm sorry I said that word. You
Don't say that word.
sorry, it just came out naturally. I'm sorry. Do you understand, Vex? I forget, but I try to be respectful where I'm at. I'm
I
apology.
appreciate that because I don't like that. I don't like
I know, it
prejudiceness
just comes
at
out
all.
naturally. That's on my bad.
And even when black people say it to other black people, I feel like they're disrespecting their
I do
own
love you,
selves.
Tony.
Tony.
I will
How are
tell the
you,
mob.
sweet boy? The goat of all
No,
things, everybody, Mr. Tony.
No, you tell the mob because I'm already drunk. I don't think I'm even gonna remember this tomorrow. I'll message you right now. He's asleep, the motherfucker, eh? Where
Can
am
you
I?
stop, please, little lady? Can you
Me?
stop?
I'm sorry.
What's up, Tony?
Nobody wants to hear you barking.
You
How are you, Tony? I hope
give
you're good, sweetheart.
Rex my name here.
All I'm saying is people should have
So I
been using
messaged the
social
mob.
media a long time ago. And it first started with Hillary Clinton using Mark Zuckerberg for the same fucking shit.
You know why I hate
Okay.
Hillary Clinton?
Why? Because she's got a pussy?
Well, no. What the fuck? Hell, no, I ain't gay. What the fuck? No, because when I was in
What do
middle
you mean?
school.
Are you a girl?
No, because when I was in middle school, I was 12 or 13. That bitch went to my street where I lived. And they didn't let me in for fucking 4 hours, bro, after school. I had to fucking just walk around like a jerk off, just going in circles like a motherfucker. And I was like, man, are they going to let me in? Nah, they didn't let me in. Everything was closed off. But this is when she was first lady.
So you're bitching about not having to go to school one day? Holy shit, that would
No,
give me
no,
a
no.
reason to
Oh, no,
fucking
that's not what I said.
ride around
I
Los
know, that's not what
Angeles
I
and
said.
eat a burrito and
That is not what I said. I said I couldn't go home.
slap a nice brown man's ass.
I could not go home after school.
Shit, makeout session.
Okay, you say whatever you want, but I could not go home after school.
I'm just teasing you. Alvaro.
That's not what I said.
Alvarito, my sweet
I see your
babito.
name. Tiffany. Tiffany is my name.
Huh?
Huh?
Tiffany's your name? Who's here? Who do you see?
I ain't not on, bro.
I
Choking,
thought he was gonna
coaching.
say something like, you didn't like her because of Benghazi or something.
Right?
I've been watching the new show.
Don't expect a logical argument, Sir New River. He's drunk.
No, I'm not drunk.
He's pissed because Hillary fucked up his street and he couldn't get his ass home.
Yeah,
Don't blame
after
you, man.
school, bro. Bro, I'm talking about the mid '90s, bro. You want to go home watch TRL? You know what I did? I went home.
Fucking
No, I
TRL.
didn't go home. Yeah. I
TRL
mean,
in.
to each his own. I wanted to go watch TRL. I wanted to go watch MTV and all that good shit. And instead, they didn't. I lived there. They didn't let me in because Hillary Clinton was there.
Everybody gets it now.
Alvaro.
That was where you lived too, in Haroldway. That was exactly where it happened, by the way, by Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. They didn't let me in.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I did live over there for like a month.
Yeah, but I
By the
lived there
way,
for
that was the
years,
best
and they
place
let
I
me in.
ever lived in my life. I had more fun there than I had anywhere.
What type of business did she have on a
And
bullshit?
you know what? You know what, Alvaro? I didn't even have to carry bear mace. Can you imagine that?
I don't know. I don't carry
A
bear
little
mace.
skinny white girl walking down the streets of Hollywood, no bear mace? God.
Yeah, I live in Hollywood,
Hey,
Coochie.
did Alvaro, the whole time you lived in Los Angeles, have you ever had to carry bear mace to protect yourself from other parties?
No, but I carry gun.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe a gun? They let you over there?
I don't know. I
Of
carry
course he carries a gun. You,
people.
I don't arm myself. I'm a little white, skinny white girl, but I had a
Why the fuck would I
6 foot 4.
carry mace? Bro, what the fuck? Mace is for a
I guess
I
you
carry shit.
hard if you carry bear mace in the San Bernardino County, which isn't even Los Angeles County.
Oh no, I live in
You
LA.
tough.
I live in LA.
I know where you
Ain't
live. I know exactly where you live. You know I know where you
I
live,
live-
and I know you know
I
where
am
I
in
live.
LA. No question
I
about
know
it.
you are.
I am in LA.
In
But
fact,
I'll
then
tell
it
you
was
this.
just a civil violation.
You want to carry mace? Maybe nowadays you get away with it, but when I was growing up, you don't get away with that bullshit. You're gonna get beat down. You're gonna get beat down real good. That mace
Yes.
is gonna go on you.
Yes.
Gave me my butterfly knife back
You
in-
better
That is
hope
some
that
corny
that
ass
bear may stop some motherfuckers, because if they see you again, they're gonna fucking shoot you in the head and fuck you in the ass while they're doing it. Okay?
That would trip me out, bro. And I said this about this IP2. I don't watch IP2, by the way. But when I did, I was like people like Billy John and I don't remember this other guy's name. The guy that sucked Sonic's toes.
Yeah. I got what was I got pulled over.
I don't
Vex
even know
would know
either
his
one
name.
of those people.
Just pulled out of a gas station. Gas.
When I watched the IP2 people, I watched the IP2 people in the RVs. When I started
Yeah, but
speaking
what
to them
was that?
privately in chat, fucking Ziggy brought me over to Amber's fucking stream, to where I merged over to Carl's stream, and then I stopped there. That's where it went.
But what? Hey, Vex, what was that guy's name that sucked Sonic's toes? That dude that was macing people left and right, and I knew where he lived, by the way. And when I told Sonic, he tripped out. He's like, "How the fuck do you know this?" I was like, "Bro, I know LA, bro. I know the streets. You guys go a corner away, you go to a main street. I know where the fuck you're at, bro. Believe me."
Fucking court.
But
Cooch.
I'm not from a little city, bro. You gotta know your whole city.
Cooch,
And he's like, "How the
Cooch,
fuck do you know?"
Cooch.
I know.
I absolutely loved living in Hollywood. Okay, I absolutely adored it. It was that vibe over there was totally my vibe, and I appreciated it all to hell. Old Hollywood, fucking cool eateries, fucking everything's in Hollywood. People can say, "Oh, it's a ghetto. It's a fucking ghetto now." Well, only
No, it's
places
not
that aren't ghetto. The only places that aren't ghetto in LA have fucking $5 to $20 million homes on it. So good luck with that. Okay, it doesn't work that way.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's just the way it is. I mean, if you can go live in the Palisades, if you can go live in fucking Beverly Hills, if you can go live in those places, cool. But you're gonna be paying fucking 7 figures for your fucking house, at least 6.
The guy that sucked Sonic's toes, Vex. He was a white
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? Isn't this
Well,
game
I know
George
Cal
I
is-
Chudy
used
is.
to
I told him to
live.
stop talking.
Los Angeles
Yeah, well,
almost to a
that's okay,
fucking-
bro. You're gonna tell me Gelson's next, right? I live by
We can
Gelson's.
put that on their own terms, and they
I've
can
never
pay my-
seen a peach as big as I've
Hanzo,
ever seen.
Hanzo,
by
Hanzo, yes,
Gelson's.
Hanzo, yes, Hanzo. Do you remember Hanzo? Shannon, Hanzo,
No.
Hanzo.
I told you I
Hanzo.
wasn't that big into IP2. I watched the RVs. I knew the people on the RVs, like
Sorry.
Gucci's and Captain
Your-
Content and JJ and fucking,
Oh, Gucci.
Manette.
Oh, Gucci.
You know,
Gucci hates me because I trolled her.
I'm saying.
I went up to her one time and I broke an egg on her head.
Use the other cable.
So we might disappear
No,
unless I get a
fucking
better.
no, I didn't know that. It just sounded funny to say that.
I'm just gonna shorten it.
it's okay,
Should we
NRT,
drop
no
that?
worries.
It's because
That dude is
I
here.
can't read the
That dude
consent,
is
but
here?
I know
Where's
it's
that
down
dude?
there. I'm gonna see if I
I
can.
love that
read-
dude.
put on-
Okay, sweetie. I don't know how long I'm going to be up anyways. I'm surprised I
Oh,
stayed
yeah.
up this long already.
just-
Hey, bro, you look like a zombie to me.
Where's your
I
other
don't know.
cup charged?
So like
that was
Sonic
disgusting.
and Blade, I know them. There was just like I watched the RVs. I didn't get drawn into the chatting community there until Ziggy showed up at fucking JC's on her panel, and he was threatening to kill me. Him and that weirdo. What the fuck was his name? The weirdo guy. God, I don't even remember what his
Hey,
name
Coochie
is.
Choochie. I used to steal car stereos in the early 2000s on Hollywood Boulevard. Not Hollywood Boulevard, but like the little streets. I used to steal them
And
with my friends over crack.
and they were threatening to kill me for JC. So I ended up getting a hold of Ziggy and said, "What's the fucking deal here? What's your fucking problem?" And he took me over to Amber's and he said, "This is what you should be doing. You need to be trolling this chick." I went over to Amber's. I watched her shit. And I was like, what is wrong with this girl? There's nothing wrong with her. It looks like she's trying to clean up her life and take care of her kids. And they were talking about some stupid ass fucking dog or something that she neglected. And I felt sorry for her. I'm like, damn, they're pressing her neck hard. So I hung out at Amber's for a little while. And that's where I met like LD and Carl and BG and Q and all of them. That's where I met them at,
You
was
met the bad
Amber's.
people. You met the bad people. You need to
So
mod
when you get a
vex.
break,
This
you have
is
to take that
unacceptable.
temperature.
It doesn't
and
matter. It
humidity.
doesn't matter who I met.
But
I'm not a part of their community, and they make that very clear to me every single time. These people like
you need to
Zaya
mod.
and Sandman, KKK.
Oh, ladies,
Hey, let me tell you something. For me
I
personally,
yeah.
Zaya and Zaman came way after, man. I was already not even watching that shit.
That's what I'm saying. They were way after this. They're only a couple years old in this network. They don't
For
really
me,
know about any
for
of the
me,
history.
it ain't even a network.
And frankly,
So I
neither
don't
do
think
I.
anybody. I don't think anybody in the world would say that IP2 is even a thing. Besides people that are on IP2 now, that think that it's a thing. That shit is dead. That shit
Well,
dead,
it
dead to
has
me.
merged into the panelverse. That's what it has done.
No, well, yeah, no,
Now
I
it's
don't
not
know. I
I
don't know.
just
I don't watch
IP2. Now it's C-Rex, it's IP2, it's IP, it's fucking the
I don't
Carterverse,
even know. I don't
it's the
watch it. I don't
Elderverse,
watch it.
it's the Boit, it's I mean, it's a million people. The people that are over there on Sandman's and all that, they don't even come from there. I don't know what their universe is called.
When I started watching IP2, it was probably already dead, but to me it was new. It was like Dope District, Baked Alaska,
Yeah. I know
the
Baked Alaska,
Aldi.
but I know that from VP, from
I
Vegan
know him.
Patriot.
Well, I know VP Jacob 14 or
Captain
whatever the fuck his name was.
Deplorable, JJ,
Yeah,
Sonic,
that's
Blade,
IP2, but it was
Right
Sonic.
on.
Drewski Brewski was over there. There
No,
was like a
Blade, I
lots
found
of
out about him
fucking
after
people.
me.
Now, as far as Pebs and Zaya
I
go,
used to watch
and
that.
Sandman and KK and
I still
Barry
like
and
Zoba.
Kate,
I still
I
like
don't know.
Zoba.
I don't know where they come from.
Yeah, I hit my foot.
Zoba was cool.
You got feeling in your feet?
Yep.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling like.
You got feeling in your feet?
But anyways, I was watching the RVs before I ever
You
met
don't know
Ziggy.
Zoba? Zobizi?
No. I do know fucking Jewel, and
That
I
one guy
know,
with a hockey stick.
The needle. It
He
was.
was
and I know of
dropping
Aldi
with a hockey
one. I know
You know what I liked about
fucking
Zobizi? One time
That was fucked up.
Zobizi goes up to me one day. He's like, all right, when I go to Hollywood, you got my back? I said, yeah, I got your back. Don't worry about it. That and simply Terrell. I was like, I got your back. So I go to the special, like, fuck you, Alvaro. You're fucking annoying. And he kicked me off. I love Zoba.
I thought Kay was a moderator at Amber's, and I had always been friends with Kay. I thought she was sweet as shit. Then she got pissed at me for saying she was a mod at Amber's at one time. Kay,
Oh, I
just
love
regular
Kay. I'll
Kay.
never say nothing bad about Kay. I love Kay.
Well, good for you.
You're
I got
talking
lots
about
of bad
Kay.
things to say. Yes, Kay.
Not
Not
Kate.
Kate. Not
I
KK.
love Kay.
They say coffee makes
You can love her all she wants.
Oh, no,
She brought a
Kay.
room raid to my
Kay. I know
room.
Kay.
Anyways, long story
That's
short,
fair.
I thought she was
You got a meth lab
the
too?
K that was Amber's mod, but we've got like 9,000 Ks in this universe. Okay, there's K, there's Kate, there's Katie, there's I don't know what to tell you. For all I know, that's not even her fucking name. I don't know.
I only know.
But that bitch has been after my fucking goddamn pubic turf for a while now. I don't even know who the fuck she is. I made the mistake of thinking she was an Amber's mod, and then she went full tilt
You want me
fucking retard
You
on
want me
me.
to kill her for you?
And you never go full tilt retard, everybody. You never do.
You
Anyhow,
want me to kill Kay?
no, I don't want anything to happen to Kay at all. I don't know what her
I
fucking
can
beef
kill it for you.
is. No, I don't want anybody killed for me, but that's a sweet
Oh,
offer,
Kay
but
is
please don't put
cool. Kay
yourself
is
in
cool,
that.
man.
Yeah, well,
No,
go
I
hang out
wouldn't.
with
I
Kay.
love Kay. I mean, I get it if people don't like her, but I love Kay.
I didn't not like her until she
I
started
get it.
attacking me
You're not
all the
supposed.
fucking time. Then I decided I didn't like her anymore. I actually liked
Oh,
her a
Kay is
lot when I thought she was Amber's mod,
Kay is
but
right.
then she threw a fit about me associating with her with Amber's
Kay,
mod, which is weird because also Q was Amber's fucking mod. Amber's had a lot of fucking mods that aren't her mods anymore.
So we're just kind of
But
just
I don't know why she
saying.
was like that. I don't know why
you want me
she's
to tell
so
you a
fucking
secret
super
that you're not
sweet.
gonna like?
Sure.
You want me to tell you a
What?
secret that you're not gonna like, but you might
Sure.
like? Vex and K share the same name. Like they use the K name. The real K, her real username
Uh-huh.
is J.
It's Jay.
Yeah, J. You probably never seen that, right?
No, I've never
That's
seen that.
K's. Well, how do I explain this? So K and Vex use the
Why
K
you
name,
forge your document?
but the K's real name is J. So it's two people using that name. It's really confusing how to explain this.
I don't know, but all I
Two
know
people
is
use the
one
K
the
name.
K that
J
I was speaking
and
of,
Vex and
Can you
I
take the
hadn't
tape and
I
flip while
hadn't
you're
seen
on
in
your
3
way there?
years because after Shay Skull
I'm
died
gonna blow something up or
and
something.
John Smith killed himself
You
after
wanna
he
get the
killed
stars
her,
yet?
I disappeared from that network altogether.
I wouldn't know that.
So the K that I think I know from
I don't
Amber's,
know
I don't
anything
I don't
about
know
that
who
name.
the
That's
hell
All I'm
that
breaking
is.
count to three.
Are you trying to say K's Vexins? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, you're not. You're not paying attention to what I'm saying. No, I'm saying that K and Vixens,
Yeah, do
not
some
K.
donuts. Black
K
smoke.
is a name that two people use. Vexens and J use the name K.
God, what I'd do to I'd kill
So
to have a
K
machine like
is a name
that.
that Vexens and J use.
That'd be the ultimate.
That
No,
being said, let me take a swim in
I
here. I have
believe
a
you,
fish.
Alvaro. That's why I don't know why anybody's can have such a beef with me over fucking up K's
Seriously.
when everybody's
They get
using that
something like that
fucking
donated
moniker.
to us. We'll be
Like,
there.
why am I the fucking devil because I thought K was one of Amber's mods when there was a K that was one of Amber's mods? Then she
You can
proceeded to
you
go to
find
all
links
my
and shit.
ops and talk shit and went
Not
to Danger
circles. I'm talking
Ranger and
links.
sent them over there to raid my
That's
fucking
what you need
room.
to get this dude to do.
Am I supposed to like somebody that does that to me?
You do it in
Because
a
I don't
helicopter.
understand that. Why would I do that? I don't like anybody that acts like that shit.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't know
don't
if
know
they're
which one
seeing
to
all
pick on
this
because
shit because
there's
I
two
can't.
people using that name. It's crazy.
I can't. I
Then
guess
they
it
went
does,
up,
but
then they
I'm
went
saying.
over to
I hold both.
VB's and why my name, why my daughter's name was being doxxed. They're all, oh shit, and
Oh
just
yeah,
cuts
they
everybody
got
out.
full Jewish Vikings.
I was talking shit.
That's
So
our
yeah,
man.
no,
Filthy
I don't
Vikings.
trust whatever K that is. I don't know if it's Vexins. I don't know if it's fucking,
What's that?
I don't know who it is. But they've
That's
been
not
trying to
Vexens.
fucking
That's not
attack
Vexens.
me
I'm joking.
forever.
So what are you on your way
Him
to
and
I'm
do?
joking. I'm joking. It's
her
not.
Right
her
on.
and NorCal, man, they tried to do a number on me with that shit. They really did.
Can you shoot or blow anything up when you get there?
Oh God, NorCal, he's the worst of the worst.
What?
Get away
Oh,
from
it
him.
will fuck up the mission.
Yes, it'll fuck you up bad.
Well, would it
Well,
cause a
all
bunch
I
of
know is that
chaos?
NorCal said he
There's
retired,
no
but I
way to
doubt
cause
it.
the chaos and
Why
survive
the
it.
fuck? Why the
Why?
fuck would he
You're
retire?
annoying. What the fuck do I hear?
Seriously.
You're hearing NorCal or New River Troll and George talking about their game.
NRT.
To begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit looks good, bro. Look at the game, bro. They're like
I know, it's
skydiving.
beautiful. That's
Oh, they're on a
GTA.
motorcycle.
That's my point. What? Okay, there you go. At least that. What
Damn,
is
I
that?
almost
Dump
want to
truck?
play this shit.
Oh, you got a star for it.
Yeah.
Well,
I see
okay,
y'all.
do you take it?
Like this.
Okay.
Wait.
No. Can you blow something else up before you go?
So I
Well,
just want.
she can
I
try
just
to get
want.
my viewers all she wants. I see all, but
I just
like,
want.
I don't have
I
viewers
just
like
want
that. I'm not a commercial promotional
Let's do
person. I
something.
don't have
For fuck's sake.
memberships. I don't ask
There's
for
a cop.
donations.
Is that a cop?
And
Yeah.
if
Blow him
if
I
up.
just
my
want to say,
friends
Hold
are
on. We got three
interested,
superstars now.
if
He's
my
gonna
friends are
Roger,
interested in
blow the
going to
mission, are
anybody
you?
else's stream, they are more than
You're not gonna
welcome to.
blow up the mission, are you?
Nope.
Okay,
I'll be
see, that's what
willing
I'm
to forgive
talking about. Blow some fucking shit up.
Vexens doesn't know. Vexens at this point
Okay,
doesn't
there
know
you
right
go.
from wrong. She's always drunk. We need to forgive her.
What do you mean? I've
We need
always
to
liked
give Vexens.
Vexens. Unless you're saying Vexens
Me
is the K
too.
that's
I love
fucking with
Vexens.
me.
You know me.
Yeah,
What's
but
that?
I just told you that they use the same name.
I'd rather this be on the thumbnail than our mugs. No, it's just
We
Well,
gotta
let me
get
ask
Vexens
her.
back
Is
on
she
the
a liar? Let me
side.
ask her. Vexed, are you the K that fucked with me and got Danger Ranger to come raid my room and went and talk shit about me over in VB's
you got 4
room
stars now.
You don't
and
need
started a whole
We got
ask
thing
her
you
about
broken for a minute
afros?
that
there.
she's right now. She's not on talking.
No, you ain't
Oh,
got 5
you
yet.
can ask her. I think she just leave.
Yeah.
No,
There's
she
nothing
went
else
to
to fuck up. Oh, you're turning around and
Dangers
fucking them
to
up.
room raid
Listen,
me.
yeah.
And she was very proud of it because she told everybody that's what she was doing.
So where you going?
I'm turning
Only
on
about
you.
12 people surfaced. They porn
You gonna go
bombed my
back for another
stream and then they
round?
acted like they were going to get my stream removed from the internet, which none of that happened and it was very unsuccessful.
Daisy. There you
I
go.
got no
Oh
rockets.
shit!
I'm out of rockets.
You out of rockets? Put the machine gun on then, for fuck's
I
sake.
got a machine gun.
It's
Then
okay,
you, what the
Vex.
fuck you gonna
She
do
says
now?
she says she's not gay.
You got out running, huh?
Yeah.
Get some altitude or something. Go over the
I gotta
fucking
take a
ocean.
piss. I'll be back.
For fuck's sakes.
Okay. Well, at
That's
least there's this, Vex.
I-
If you were K at any time and you did roommate raid my room and talk shit about me with
Pick up in the
NorCal every
helicopter
place,
somewhere.
let me just absolve you of
Go out
this.
over the fucking ocean
I
without
don't
running.
fucking care anymore. It's
And
such
then turn
old
around.
news.
Gain
I
some
could give a
altitude
shit
if you have
less,
to.
honestly. The bygones be bygones. It doesn't matter. Nobody stole
There
anything
you go.
from me. I don't own anything here. I don't own viewers. I don't even own this patch of fucking dirt we're calling cyberspace. I'm just a
Pull them
fucking dork
helicopters
on the
out.
internet. Try my best to
Stay out of their radar.
negotiate my life before it ends and be the best person I possibly can. And I have not always done things right myself. I haven't. I should have never aligned with Josie ever, and I should have never gave him the abilities to fucking have robots to fuck with people. But I
Don't come
did.
too close
I
yet.
corrected it, and I haven't done it since, and I never will repeat that mistake, which is why I don't have alliances
That's the
or I
one
don't have
God.
pay things or anything like that. And I
God
never
damn
ask
it.
people to go anywhere. But if it is
Can you
you,
go
and if
inside
there
your
was
thing and
something
leave
that
them?
you knew
Like
about
a
that or
military base?
you did, I don't
Your
care.
hangar?
I honestly don't. I don't care anymore at all. Give
If
a
you go
shit
in your
what Kay
hangar
does.
and hide and shake the stars.
Yeah.
If you don't do it this time.
Everybody has to atone for their own sins. I atoned for mine. But it's okay. I don't have to believe anybody. For all I know, it could have been somebody that was super close to me. Wouldn't be the first time that I fucking been stabbed in the neck with a
What's
fucking
left to
shank
do
that I
now?
didn't deserve. So it won't be the last. And if I continue to be
You
here,
know
I
that
can
shit?
expect more of it, I'm sure.
No, I'm not talking about that.
I'm a lot of things. I'm sick physically. I'm mentally exhausted. I'm a mother. I'm nobody's lover. But I can tell you one thing. I don't really look to hurt
My baby
people,
will be
and I
soft
never will
around.
if I can help it. And if at some point that was you or anybody knows, I don't care anymore. You can't steal something from me that I don't own, and I don't own any people. And I'll never own any people. When people run around talking about how they own each other, my friends, I don't want to own you. If anything, I just want to help. And if I can't help, there's nothing I could do. What are you guys making? Oh, adobo, yummy.
Does it make any difference
But
which way you have the fucking cord?
it doesn't matter to me. There's very few people that I would shun. And most of the people that I would shun are the people that have doxed my children, who have doxed my home, who can't discern themselves from the internet or real life. I'm not a fan of people who call the cops or CPS on other people or people who do revenge
Can
porn.
we Can we say hi to K, aka Vexens,
I'll say
Sure.
something cool.
Hi, Vexens. How you doing, Kay?
aka K?
Okay, show me your hangers.
Oh,
Just for shit.
Alvarito. I don't
Don't
care
take
if
off.
she's
Look
K,
at, just
baby.
show them what we got.
Just
Some of the
like,
stuff we
I'm
got.
glad that you always come back as you,
Thank
okay,
you, Ellie.
Alvaro? Thank you for
I
coming
know.
back as
So,
you.
that Disney. Fuck.
Because as
I'm
much
just,
as I don't,
I'm just fucking around.
I
I'm just
can't
trying to-
control you and your chaos, at least you're always yourself.
Back up so you get some view of some of your
I think K- I mean Vex.
stuff you
I
own.
think it's a K.
It doesn't matter who Vex is. It
What
doesn't.
else? You got
Vex
other
is
shit
Vex.
that's another
I'm just
story
fucking
too,
around.
because you got
I'm
too
fucking
much
around.
already,
Literally.
right?
I got a whole bunch of airplanes.
I really don't
fucking
care if people are playing games
Where's
with me,
Cargo Bob?
honestly. My real
in
friends will
stores
always
now.
be my real
In
friends,
stores.
and
No,
people
I
that
swear to
aren't
God.
won't.
No, I swear to God, Vex is not K.
Walk up on some of
I'm
these
just
things,
saying
these
that as a
bad
joke.
boys.
I apologize.
It's all right. No worries. I don't even care if she is K.
Jump in there.
Doesn't
Jump
matter.
in one and show me
She's
what
not.
weapons you got.
Not though.
Of what?
It's well, she said
Your
she's not.
baddest
Doesn't
one,
matter
you
to
think.
me if she is or not.
Your baddest thing that,
Are
that
you
does the
kidding
most
me?
damage
Can I
in
be
your
honest with
arsenal
you,
that you have
Alvaro?
here.
Everybody
Just
here that
yep.
I've ever shared
Can you
my
go on the
heart
display
or
and
my real
show, go
self with
through
has
your
stabbed me in the fucking back and the
armor?
throat. I expect it from everybody.
Show
I
me on
don't.
the
It
stats
doesn't
on what
surprise
it's
me.
armed with.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is one with this is one with homing
That's
missile.
fair.
It takes a lot
and
to
then
get in my inner walls.
Exactly.
Ask the people that I talk to
that
every day.
missile.
What about
Go
the
ask
machine
Cap.
guns?
Go
Anybody
ask
gonna
Cap how
What
much
put
I
one
let
in
in.
there?
Go ask
It's got
Galinda how
fire
much I let in.
homing missile and
Not much,
rockets.
my friend. I don't
Okay,
talk any
show me
differently
something
to
that's
them
not
than I do
fucking
Where
you
is
worth
guys.
Glenda? Wait,
and plus all
She
those
came
are you
in and
no
fucking.
said
longer getting
hi.
along with Glenda?
That's
No,
it,
I'll
pretty
always
much.
get
What's
along
that?
with
What's that?
Galinda.
You got your. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something
You
different.
know,
Never mind.
sweetheart, I'm not everybody's
What is
first
this thing called?
priority like people try to make me out to be, like I'm
Four
some
A's.
grandioso thing. When I'm not, I'm just a fucking old bitch missing a leg that's bored. That's it. I'm nothing special. Do I have programming skills? Yes, I do. I will not lie to you. I've spent many, many years programming many different types of atmospheres. Yes, I do have programming skills. Do I use them anymore? No. I haven't programmed anything in a while. I have some residual accounts that pay me still, and every once in a while I'll pick up a spare job if I'm really hurting or right before Christmas. But I don't do the things that people are saying that I'm doing. They keep on trying to prove it. Is it not weird to you, Alvaro, that all the fucking skirmishes I got here on the internet, that they can't come up with anything I've done except for that I'm missing a leg and call me a liar without having any receipts for me lying? I mean,
Oh, I
isn't that
agree.
odd to you?
I agree. I agree. They are. That's when they can't fucking prove their lie. That's the next thing is, well, she doesn't have a leg, and or it'll be she's living with her kids or some dumb shit like that.
Right, right. Oh yeah, I live with my kids. Okay. I don't live with my parents. I live with my fucking kids, and I pay a lot of the bills here. A lot
That's
more
what I
than some of
understand,
the
by the
other
way.
people.
Yeah, it's
But
people that
other than
never pay
that,
rent
they
that
can
have.
never come up with
Yeah,
receipts. Fucking Amber
yeah, it's
spent
people
how
that.
many fucking days trying to prove that I was a fucking criminal, and she came up with fucking nothing. She had to make up that I lived in
It's,
Florida at one point. Oh, I'll show her voter's
it's,
registration card. Oh, I'll show
it's
this
people
one
that.
charge which was dismissed and it was a traffic violation, okay? I don't lie about my life. I don't have to. It's been
Oh no, well, the people that
moderately
say.
uninteresting.
I mean, the people that say that you don't pay rent are people that never paid rent.
Exactly.
They have never paid rent. They don't know. And if they did pay rent, it was 1 month, and then they went 5 years without paying rent, some shit like that. But they ain't never paid real rent, where you gotta. It's every month
Shit, I paid
think
rent since I was
mortgage,
16 fucking years old.
call it whatever you
It's
want,
only been the
mortgage or
last
rent.
2 years.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine somebody like Tiffany. I can't imagine Tiffany has ever paid rent, like real rent.
It's only been the last
She's had
2
the
years
luxury.
I haven't paid the mortgage by myself. Now my kids help me pay the mortgage here. And it's because it's my daughter's house and she was married. But that being said, it doesn't matter. I don't care what people think I pay or not. What are all these physically healthy people doing without fucking jobs talking about if I'm paying rent or not? Fuck, I'm dying over here, dumbasses.
Oh, they're
I'm
being
lucky if I can
online.
even fucking stand up on some days, much less go out and fucking work a job. Wait, are you guys insane? Like, they never come up with fucking anything real, ever. No child abuse
Yeah, we got
charges, no petty theft charges, no drunken and disorderlies, no DUIs, no fucking bankruptcies, no fucking charge offs. They can't come up with anything. Just that they keep saying I'm a liar and they keep talking about my fucking leg. But yet they produce no evidence of me lying anywhere. They produce evidence of them talking shit and cutting things up and lying, but never any evidence of anything. I don't have anything to worry about here. And everything you hear about is just fucking made up. I've never fucking done porn. I've never put myself on OnlyFans.
Did they say
Any
you did
pictures that.
porn?
No, I've never done porn.
Did they say you
Tiffany
did
did.
porn?
Who? Who
Did,
said I
did
did
anybody
porn?
ever say you did porn?
Oh, yeah. They come up with fucking revenge porn all the time. They're like, oh, yeah,
Really?
look at Shannon Cynthia's the Dutchie. Brr, 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 brr. Knowing full well that Dutchie is a fucking mean drunk who's always out to get somebody. And that shit was manufactured. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. They did come up at one time with me in a skirt where I was twirling slowly in the skirt to see how much of my ass showed fucking out of the skirt. But it had nothing to do with being online. It was not
Was
online
there
at
any
all.
ass to show or just
It was
was
a
it all
private
flat?
thing. It was all flat. I have a
Private?
flat ass.
Oh, you have
I
a
have a
flat ass.
pancake ass.
Huh,
No,
that's
it was
okay.
just a white girl ass. What do you want me to tell you? Do you think I've got a lot of junk in the trunk? I'm a fucking 100 pounds. How does that happen? It's just a little ass.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
white,
asking. Don't
and I'm
yell
not.
at me.
No. I'm just saying. I am not a large white woman. So do I have big tits or a big ass? No, they're just little ones, but they're there. You know, anybody who
They
doesn't need a
exist.
huge badonkadonk or gigantic fucking mamones, then I'm good.
They exist at least, right?
Yeah, but I'm 5'10" and a half, 5'11", and I weigh like 107 pounds. So I'm not exactly, plush and all the titty and the ass that most guys are looking for when they're looking for that junk in the trunk. With that tiny ass waist, I'm just tiny, period. I'm little. I'm tall, but I'm little. I have a size B cup. It used to be a C, but I'm even skinnier now. Than just a little fucking butt. I was a soccer player my whole life, so I didn't have a big fucking chunky ass ever. I was always running. Running.
Just little.
Just a little booty. Like ones you would find on fucking
Oh
runway
no.
models and shit. You know? If you don't have a lot of body fat, there's not a whole lot of junk you're going to get in your trunk, okay? And I really haven't lived a life where I was overweight ever. The fattest I ever got was when I was pregnant with my last son, and I got to 180 pounds with him, okay? And on a 5'11" frame, not that big. I was all belly. He's the one who fucked up my lower belly at one time. Jesus Christ. I don't lie about what I am, Alvaro. I don't have to. What it is what it is. I
I
didn't get to pick.
starved.
What it is
No, I
what it is. I
believe
didn't
you.
get
I
to pick
believe
what
it.
I look like. I had no choice in the matter of what I look like. All I did was I tried to do the best with my life that I could, as everybody has. I was offered an education. I took it. I had kids. I fucking took care of them. I could have gave them up to my parents. They would have loved that. But I didn't. I stuck it out. I spent most of my life busting my fucking ass to make enough money to take care of all the children that I fucking took care of. Not just mine, but other people's. It doesn't allow for a lot of dumb fuckery. There is no parties. There's no stealing. There's no getting drunk on the weekend because your kids never go the fuck away. And if you're a responsible parent, you don't get all fucked up every time you're watching them. The
I
best
agree.
the best that they could get for me is after they went to bed, After they were asleep, I used to go into my bathroom and smoke weed with the fucking fan on and a candle and an incense to fucking relax and go to sleep because I had a very busy life back then. A very busy life. And not in the ways where, hey, I'm partying and I'm going out on the streets and bear macing motherfuckers and I'm doing that. No. I went to college, I went to work, and I busted my ass in everything I could possibly do for my kids. That's what I did. That's it. It's not that fucking interesting. And it's not a whole, hey, thanks, George. I love you in New River. You guys are welcome on my place anytime, sweeties. But that isn't what my life consisted of. And God bless all of you who got the opportunity to be young men and women and explore the world and have fun and go to parties and concerts and do drugs and fuck people in bathrooms, whatever. Man, it must be raw. It must be amazing to have that little responsibility that you can fucking beast mode it like that. But that wasn't my life. So there is no charges for me. There's no divorces. My husband died. There's no bankruptcies. And you don't think by now, Alvaro, that if I had something like that, one of these dumb fuckers would have chucked it out there? Oh, bye, Alvaro. They would have. They would have. Of course they would have. They're thirsting for that. Fucking even Alex got on all that shit trying to fucking listen to people who don't have shit and fucking did it too. And I am not even IP2, nor am I racist. So people love to hate me, and that's okay too, because maybe I represent something that makes them uncomfortable. And there's always that possibility. I just know this. I don't hate anybody. I've never hated anybody. I dislike the things people do here because I think it's unsafe and I think it's cruel. But not everybody's like that. But I don't hate. Hate isn't a part of my dictionary. And the fact that people seem to hate me for no reason. And I'm not going to spend any time looking up anybody's fucking life and disparaging them all over the place. I don't care if they spent 2 years telling everybody I was ugly and disgusting or whatever else. What's that got to do with who I am as a person? And why would you continue to fucking claim somebody like that was so fucking disgusting? It makes no sense to me. Because I don't retort to certain people at all. It doesn't matter to me what they think to me, what they think of me. And it never will, because I know what their lives have consisted of. And it hasn't been any better than mine. They certainly haven't done any better than myself. So what the fuck's the point? Love conquers all. I don't know about that. Love has got me into a few things that pretty much have destroyed me to some extent. And even though I'm still here, I walked blindly into it with nothing but affection and appreciation and caring. And instead, I was served the opposite. Now, maybe it was a life lesson. And even though it hurt, I've tried really hard to find the good in that. Some lessons aren't easy lessons. They're not about love and beauty. Some lessons are just to realize how other people are so you can protect yourself. See, that's not something I'm real good at. I'm real good at protecting other people. I'm not so great at protecting myself at all. I don't think I'll ever will be. And in fact, I don't even expect it. Why would I? Unlike other people here, I'm not going to pay for friendship. I told Q that a long time ago. I'm not going to pay for you to fucking white knight me. But somebody else was willing to. And he decided to turn toe on me. That's okay. Right? It's all about the money. Respect the money, right? That's what they're always saying. Respect the money. And I'll be honest with you, I don't respect any money. I respect good hearts and good people. The rest is just a learning lesson. And from that, I do my best to do so I don't repeat the same mistakes. So fucking sue me already. So fucking sue me already. Every time somebody has come to me for help, regardless if I liked them or not, I always went to them and helped them if I could. That's why they still all hit me up when they have a problem with somebody doxing them like acid or something. And they think I have some kind of influence on him, which, by the way, I do not. In fact, if you ever question that, then I suggest you go look for a stream where he completely trashed me, my fucking family, my sexual abuse, my looks, anything you could think about. That's what he did. So anytime you think I have some kind of influence over acid, that should have been proof enough to you that I don't. I believe that's true, Dixie, and I'm never going to pay for them to do nasty things to other people I don't like. I I don't want that to happen. My main goal with doing the right thing is people seeing that there's a different way to do things and not repeat it. Because I'm strong. Not everybody else here is strong. They're suicidal, they're bipolar, they're not always strong. I am very mentally strong. Physically I'm shot, okay? But mentally I'm pretty fucking strong. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm losing more and more of that strength every day. I'm finding less and less purpose and feeling more and more numb. And maybe that's a survival thing in me. Maybe I just can't give up now. So I have to somehow isolate and not engage. You don't know how many times today I sat here and thought, should I tell everybody this is going to be my last stream? The thing is if I do that and I stream again, then everybody's all, hey, you're back. And the fact of the matter is I don't really care what people think. I just feel a responsibility to the people that are struggling on these streams like I did at first to try to navigate this place and be a streamer and still find joy out of it. I really do. Because there's some really beautiful people here that have a lot to give back to the world. A lot of sage advice, a lot of love, a lot of appreciation. And they deserve to stream. And they deserve to be seen as beautiful. They do. Instead of all this garbage to make a quick hustle. Sometimes I feel like I'm standing on the corner and fucking there's a guy with a shell game and he's doing his shells back and forth and I'm supposed to pretend like he doesn't have a hook when I know he has a hook. When I know everybody's going to lose their money at that table. Sure, they'll pay him out once to keep them going. Yeah, you're a good kid. Pat you on the head. Keep on giving me your money. The whole time they're shysting them out of money. And if I can shine a light to a couple of those tips and tricks so that somebody doesn't fall prey to the same things that I had at one point or had assumed was the case. If that's all I have to give here, then I think I'm pretty much done giving that. I don't think I love you too. I love you guys too. I don't think I can help anybody anymore. I think my only options these days is helping myself. Because what's happened to me is that I feel so I feel so taken advantage of by so many people and lied about that I don't trust anybody anymore. I love people. I appreciate people, but I don't trust anybody anymore. There's always some backhanded bullshit that's going on that I don't know about. Even the best of the best do it. And then they lie about it. And I'm a Virgo. Like, once I have to question your, I don't know, honesty and your loyalty, you never quite get out of that hole with me. And if I do give you an opportunity to do that, and if it ever happens again, I'm usually done. There's only one person here that I've let slide a million times for that. And that's because I had romantic feelings for them, but I don't have those anymore. I'm done. You know, people are all people and we all do what we do. And what I had to recognize in all of that is not everybody has my best interest in mind, and nor did they ever. I was just a passing ship, one of the many, one of the fucking many. And that's okay too. I learned. So I can't regret it at all because I learned. I can regret that I got hurt. I can regret that it wasn't cool to keep hanging on, even though I should have known years ago that that was something I shouldn't have done. But I'll never regret the lesson that I learned from it. In fact, it's probably the most serious lesson I've learned in my entire life. I'm just sorry that it had to come through a message of love to be turned into something so pitiful and sick to me. But all I know now is that I'm not hindered by such things. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a fucking bad thing. At this point, I have no fucking clue. I gotta be honest with you. Part of me's become very numb inside. Very numb. And if I have to assume that everybody is like that, then it makes me very much not want to be involved in anything. Even though I'm trying to stay engaged, I'm having a hard time doing so. Because I'm always looking over my shoulder, trying to figure out which sword is coming from who. And I never fucking know. So, you know, it gets to the point where you're like, you guys got to realize I mean, I've only been streaming like 2 or 3 years now, but I've been in this for a long time and I've helped many, many streams. I just don't anymore. It always turns out poorly. I'm always the one sitting over here fucking going, what do I do now? Because I can't turn around and fucking expose them, even though I know more about them than they know about me. Because if I do that, I'm no better than them, am I? I can't sit here and cry about, oh my God, they doxed my kid if I'm doxing somebody's fucking kid, right? Just can't do it, man. It's too much of hypocrisy for me. And the only way they want you to fight is dirty. And I refuse to get dirty over somebody else's mental problems, not mine. So I lose. So the rumors go on. And they all fucking glom together. Blah, blah, blah. That's what happened. That's what happened. They weren't even there. They don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, we know what you say on your stream. Yeah, but you apparently don't fucking listen because I addressed this shit already. And I told you where my fucking dad was. I told you what fucking happened with LD. But you guys don't want to fucking believe it. So I'm going to sit here and fucking lie and fucking placate people who just want to fucking smash me into the fucking mud. Told you everything that happened with me and JC and fucking goddamn Tiffany and fucking goddamn Vivi's fucking dumbass. Q's dumbass. Okay? I told you guys what happened. You want to believe them? That's on you. But I'm not going to sit here and defend bullshit because that's exactly what it is. I'm not real interested in that anymore. Well, thanks, George. I don't know if it's a better strategy. It's just who I am. And for that man that you disparaged so much on your channel the other day, Acid, I learned that from my father. So maybe he's not weak. Maybe he's the strongest motherfucker in the room. Not everybody that gets drunk and goes beat somebody up makes them strong. In fact, to me, that makes you the weakest one. A really strong person doesn't have to lift a finger to make somebody self-recognize that they're bullshit. Don't forget that. I'm always down for the guy that laughs in their face and treats them like fucking peons because only a fake fuck would care about throwing fists at 70 years old. Give me a fucking break. Oh man, are you serious? Please, my friend, please. Nah, you don't have to troll acid. I don't want anybody to troll anybody. Doesn't matter to me about acid. I've unsubbed to acid. I will never speak to acid again. Acid is on his own, which he pretty much was already. I had already told him if he's going to be doxing people and shit, I can't go hang out on his channel. He knew that for years. So now he's decided to troll me, which is fine. I won't be around to see it. I unsubbed to him. I won't ever go back to his channel. He can have his opinions of me. Who am I to stop him? I'm just done. I don't go after people like that. I'm not interested in hurting people. I never was interested in hurting people. I was interested in protecting my own self, but I'm not interested in hurting other people. I never was. I never will be. You'll never get that from me. Did you, Dixie? Well, you didn't have to do that, but I just don't need to be the subject matter of such terrible things being said about me when I didn't do anything. Been nothing but kind to Acid. I don't have anything to do with Jack. I haven't spoken to Jack in years, and I won't be speaking to him anytime soon either. Personally, I have no desire to speak to Jack ever again. Ever. Please let that be known. Please tell Jack. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Don't ever fucking talk to me. I know what you are. I know who you are. Be happy I'm not addressing it. How's that? Tell him that. By the way, to those of you that are my fans, I would like to point out that that bottom feeder is now at KK's and Kate's. So, good luck with that, you guys. Sorry. Sorry. People hate me. They're going to go to your place so they can talk shit. You feel me? You weren't Lady G? Well, I'm not asking anybody to unsub him. I just unsubbed him because he attacked me for no reason and my father. And the fact that I was raped when I was younger and he attacked my looks. He kept on calling me a toothless, legless lady cunt. I mean, I don't understand where all that came from. He attacked Sin too. And it's not that I'm trolled, but he did hurt my feelings. I did get offline and cry a little bit because I had so many times took the punishment for acid. Like Tiffany fucking doxed me all over the fucking place because I couldn't stop acid from doxing her. I took so many bullets being his friend. There was people that disassociated for me forever because I would be nice to acid. So yeah, it hurt. I thought to myself, what a waste of my time and energy. How many fights, how many battles did I get into over somebody that's just so willy-nilly discussing how ugly I am, about the rape I endured when I was 15 years old, about fucking my father he never even spoke to in his life, about my mother. No, man, no. Acid and I are done being friends. I don't wish anything bad for him at all, but we won't be associating anymore, ever. Not ever, ever, never. He can go sit over there with Tiffany. Go ahead. I wish you luck. I really do. But I won't be attacking you. I'm just not going to go to your shit anymore, ever. He's not toothless. Well, technically I am. He's not wrong, but I had all my teeth replaced. So, no, I don't have any of my original teeth. Just like your car doesn't have its original tires, but when you buy new ones, you have new ones. So, I'm not really here to argue that with him. And I'm not going to disparage his looks because I don't think that's fair. Hopefully he does find a beautiful woman that wants to be with him. It certainly won't be anybody he talks to like he talked to me, but good luck. He was saying everybody was racist, that Jack was racist, and that's why he was doing that to me, but I don't know what I had to do with any of that. I have lots of Indian friends, lots. I'm in the fucking computer programming sector of my life, okay? India is a fucking mega mecca for technology, in case you guys didn't know. A lot of my friends that I worked on complex systems with were from India. I have a lot of friends from everywhere. So there's that. I don't know what Acid's doing. I don't care. Apparently he's taking up time with Tiffany and Vivi, so I guess they were in his chats recently, or so I was told. So let him go for it. You can't make choices for people. They have to make their own. Of course you're my friend, Patrick. I don't know. I'm not going to pontificate as to what Acid's life's like. But I know he's always inside a house. He's always got weed and he's always cooking food. So it can't be all that bad. Some people right now living on the streets whose children are dying and can't afford food. And Acid's certainly doing a lot better than them, isn't he? I guess it's all what our expectations are of life and if we measure up to them. And the fact of the matter is maybe he's more disappointed in himself than he's actually disappointed in how his life was handed to him. He could be nepotistic if he wanted to. His family has money, I hear. Whatever. I don't worry about that so much anymore. It's up to him what he decides to do with his life, not me. I can't fix everything. That's the Virgo in me. I'm always trying to right wrongs. I'm always trying to fix things for people. I always think, I can help, I can help, I can help. And when it doesn't help, I get disappointed in myself and then I feel defeated. And that's okay too. I'm working on that as a human being, not getting myself involved in things I can't possibly fix for anyone. But it doesn't stop me from wanting to try. And I have to be careful these days not to put that much energy out on somebody who doesn't match it. Like, why go white knight for somebody who's actively pushing me down into the water while I'm drowning? It makes no sense. And logically I can't accept that as an outcome. I don't know what's going on with him, Justin, but it started a few weeks back where he said he hated all Americans, and now he's got some shit going on with Jack from Jack and Jen, which I have nothing to do with at all. Again, I'm not going to say anything nasty about Jack, but I can just assure you all that I won't have anything to do with Jack anymore, um, ever again. And I choose to stay the fuck away from him for a reason. I'm not going to announce what that reason is because nobody really cares. I'm just going to say I don't have anything to do with Jack. And I haven't had anything to do with Jack in years. You hear me? Years with an S on it. So there's that. Well, my beautiful babies, it's 11 p.m. my time here, and I have to eat something or else, I don't know, I might die or something. At this point in time, I don't know if that would be worse. I don't know what it's like to die from diabetes and not eating, but I can't imagine it's very pleasant. Doesn't sound pleasant. Just know that if you don't see me anytime soon, I love you guys. Thank you for coming out and supporting me always, my friends. Thank you. And I love you all. And I hope tonight you have a beautiful night, as beautiful as your sparkling hearts in the sky, because I wish upon them every night. I love you all. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. And know that there's some one-legged women in Sacramento that loves you. You all have a beautiful, great night. Good night, everybody.